Hey D. Hey Elron Liar. How are you guys doing? Hola amiga. Welcome in guys. Thank you guys for joining. Just walking over here to the usual suspect building. The building that holds and hides criminals in here. Hey Kelly, you're very welcome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna rush again. I messed up the Y part on my sign. Sorry, they can see it says one. I've been liking the scam side though a lot more. I got a lot more attention with the scam side. So I know Nancy / fake Lorraine, faux Lorraine's here. She got here early. I didn't eat lunch, so I went to go get something to eat at this Mexican place that's down there. It was okay. And she pulled in at like 4:05. And then Ed had the SUV over there. He left as I was coming back from over there to get the sign. I live in southwest suburb of Chicago, so I try to always support the Chicago streamers. Oh, that's awesome, Kelly. Well, welcome in. Thank you for getting on here and taking a look. So, I mean, I like today, but it's like usually you could see the skyline over there to the Prudential building, the Prude building, and you can't. It's so foggy right now. Well, I'm sure they appreciate your support, Kelly. I know I appreciate everyone's support. So, but I really appreciate you coming in here, finding my channel however you found it. That's awesome, thank you. So yeah, fake Lorraine Nancy's here already since like 4:05. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Let's go this way first. Let's check if we have suspects down here. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain. We'll see. For those of you who've gone all the way back, like with me, you know, in DC, I didn't care when I was in DC at that one. What's up, man? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Hopefully it don't rain. We'll see. What's up, Marina? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Seeing you in a few people's lives today. Just like some of you other lovely people. I was on lunch, like I said, I take a late lunch, so because I like being able to come back and work for an hour or 45 minutes, and then I get to go home. So I try to take lunch between like 1:15, 2:15. Benny McCubs in chat, how's everyone? What's up, Taz? I'm doing great. Looks like it's gonna rain, but we'll see. Hey Style, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Saw you in a few other people's lives. So I'm just walking to see who's here. Because they get here people start getting between 5 and 7. Majority of the people are like between now and 6:15 is when they start coming. Welcome in everybody. Appreciate you guys joining me. So I just want to walk around real quick. They already know we're here, so they watch the live. They're big supporters of the Boston Colt members and OSA. They're big supporters of my channel, just like you guys. Yeah, we got the sign. I messed up the Y part, but it's all right because I've been loving the scam side. You know, that's what they always get referred to as a cult. It's a creepy alley down there, but I don't like taking that little dip down there, so we'll walk this way. Curious, you do know Taz is the dog. Yeah. I do. But yesterday, when you commented, you just put, I forgot what comment you put, but you put Taz in there, so I didn't know if you just wanted to be, just have that, because I mean, it's me and Taz. I don't want to call you me, because it sounds like I'm talking about myself. But yeah, I figured, since your name's me and Taz, it's you, the user there, and your doggy Taz. Cute little dog. I mean, I could only see a little circle of the photo, but it looks like a beautiful dog. Laughing my ass off. That kind of reminded me about something I saw, like some funny post like a long time ago, and it was like a guy's daughter and like and a manatee, and he goes, "Happy birthday to my daughter, she's the one on the left, and the manatee's the one to the right." Like, clearly, if you say happy birthday to my daughter, don't gotta say which one. One's a manatee and the other one's a girl. We just walking around here, making our way back. I wish there was a cut through right here, because this is the yoga studio. Like I said, this place is weirdly shaped, because as you guys know, when we go up front, the yoga studio is so much further, and the coach right here, they have those upper parts right here. Total dad joke. 100%. That's all cool. Thanks, I like him. Why is this door open? Oh, that door might be in there. Oh, guys, this is the cold door. It is all concrete room. And there is that other door open. I bet you that other door's open right now. That's such a creepy room. That's the back door. It's all concrete. Why is it open? Oh, so you guys are slacking. Why is that door open? What's going on in here? It is creepy. I'm going to go to the front. If that other door is open, then it's confirmed that door on the first level goes through. Oh, it might not be, because it won't be open, because they have to go through another door. I don't know, I kind of want to stand here now. That's creepy. What are they about to do over here? But yeah, they have this whole top part. They rent this whole top part. It goes all the way where the green is, all the way back. I don't know, that's really weird. Alright, let's go to the front. Uh-oh, hot dog. Yeah, that's where they sneak people out through. Like think of you, if you were a public member, just normal general public, and you were doing that, and they told you to leave through the back. Like, that's crazy. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I doubt that door is open though, because they go through that one, and then there's probably another door, which is that one. Because on the other side of this one door is a hallway, because I've seen them open it. At least there'll be no glare today. Oh, there is a little bit. Yeah, the door's not open. They're doing something over there. We're gonna have to roll back over there. Dang, I saw my buddy too, parking enforcement. Someone just got a ticket. Oh, she's got 20 minutes left, she's lucky. She paid for the full 2 hours. She got here at like 4:05, so she's got 20 minutes left, which is exactly right on point. I wonder what they're doing back there though. And we're gonna have to go back there. That door's never open like that. I want to see why that door is open. Fake Lorraine, what's up, Manning? Yeah, she got here at 4:05. Or before that, I got off the train, or I went past this stop because I didn't eat lunch today, so I went to go get something to eat. And I went past the stop in front of the Colt building, and I saw her sitting there. And then she got out. 2 sandwiches, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. Just 2 more days before the weekend. But this back door's open. Oh, they're trying to fix it. Regular people. They're just trying to fix it. I don't know. Sandwich is just her car. Nah, just her car, yeah. We all missed her. Except for me, because like I said, I was on the train and it stopped her and I saw her car. I actually saw her further down as I was coming up here on the train. It was crazy, I saw her. She came from all the way down there. Maybe the door's broken? Oh, those 2 people were looking at the door over there. I'm curious what this is.
Scientology is a scam.
It is. You guys have a good rest of your day. Were you guys just in there? Through that door? Oh, no, you're good. I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. Then you got that other door open over there. See, that door's open. Then you got the creepy stairs. You can't even see in there. That's creepy. That's creepy as hell. Hey, Scooter Mom. Yeah, see? If I was regular public, I wouldn't want to get out of there. I wouldn't come through there. No, they probably just have it propped open. Try and psych me out. How you guys doing? Well, Chris ain't here yet. The Jeep guy ain't here yet if he's coming today. Don't be chicken going, nah. That's public area though, like that's common space, but I know you're just kidding, but no, I'm not chicken at all. I would go in, but I just don't want them to trespass me from the actual building, even though it's open space. No, don't go in there. No, I'm not. We got a character over here. Who's this guy? Hey, Crazy Love is Love. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I don't know, someone was just right there and then they moved. But they got the back door open. Both back doors. They got the main one that's in the alley and then there's another door inside. Who's that? Who's that character? Yes, car parked too close. They curbed their shit. Just say sorry, wrong door. only if it was that easy. They know I know which door is going to this place. Yeah, I've been full-time work, full-time school, and protesting. Oh man, you're busier than I am. I just got a full-time job. Technically full-time protesting if I come out 5 days. And then, you know, just regular, have fun time. Dang, Crazy Love is Love. You are way busier than I am. Well, that's good. Hopefully it's not too much for you where you're super tired all the time. But that's awesome. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna have to actually, let me get on my other phone. Do a quick sub real quick for you. I always say when I'm live, it's tough for me to like see people's lives when I'm out here and after, because I get home pretty late. Oh yeah, awesome. There you go. Another sub for you. Awesome. Okay, I'm sure you're doing amazing work, so just, you know, keep it up. I'll have to watch a few videos here, maybe on the way home today if we're on the train.
You're right.
Yeah, they're right here. You guys be careful.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And my favorite spot right here. Sign versus sign. No one compliments their sign at all. That's it. Hey Amy, it's good to see you again. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day so far. You're having a good day so far. They have the back door back there wide open, being held with a cone. It's really weird. The school, there is maybe a few people for the school. Oh, the guy with the truck who got a ticket he's got in his truck. Sucks for that guy. Cubs for mayor, I know, right? At least a city council seat. There's your sign. Honestly, yesterday, I mean, you guys that have been here before, you know, I just stand here, walk around, hold the sign. People, like I said, I don't want to like if they look up there and then look at my sign, like I'll say hello, but I don't really try to I don't want to say like go out of my way, but I don't try to be bothersome to people. People are just trying to go home. Like, I get it. When I get off work, I put my headphones in and I'm ready to go home. Well, come here. But when I leave here, like after I say bye to you guys and I get safely on the train, that's pretty much it. I just wait further down, you know, at some point, then turn Bluetooth back on. I'm gonna say word because I switch it up every time. Happy afternoon, Will's Hoodie Pocket. Oh, thank you, El Sarmento. Hope you're doing well. I saw the other night, quickly, because you know how you hit your subscriptions on your phone. like the subs that you're subscribed to, people you're subscribed to, and it showed you were doing testing for live, so that's good. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you, man.
Always busy on the phone.
Always, man. People want to see, man. I told you, we got to make sure they're not doing nothing funny over here.
So you went live?
Yeah, I'm live, yeah. Every time I'm out here. YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the
I'll
owner,
check
one
it.
time I was out here and
Yeah.
he knocked on the thing. I thought it was them. And then I went over there. He even promoted the pawn shop. I was like, hey, man, whatever, man.
I know.
So, and he threw it out there. He said the website and everything. I was like, hey,
It's
you guys staying busy today or?
busy. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hopefully it don't rain. We'll see.
Hopefully.
El Sarmento is live streaming now. Like right now? Because he said, or he is now. Yeah, I just saw, thank you, man. I just saw quickly that it was 2 videos that, like I said, when you hit your, where at the bottom of the phone, at least for iPhones, I'm sure it's the same for any phone, but you see at the bottom, you see like there's a subscription thing. You click it, and then without clicking anyone's thing, oh, Chris is here. He's about to come. What is it called? That showed up. That it said like live streaming test. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But I'm sure if it wasn't from yesterday, it was probably a few days ago. But I was like, oh, not this second. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because he said listening at work. Thank you though, Manny. No need to bother people who are not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, and it's good. So, I mean, he's done. I've seen all his videos of all the shorts, like of the missions and stuff, and even at some of the orgs. So, I mean, the thing is, everyone needs to see that how empty it is. Like I said, it's full now, but these cars I don't know. We'll have to see. But that one's part of the school. That one's all beat up. That's probably part of Scientology. This guy, I don't know where he came from. I just found your channel on my recommended. Can you explain a little bit about your mission to create awareness to the? Yes, correct, Cody. Welcome in. So this is Boston. So they're on the 2nd floor. This place actually rents half of the 2nd floor or more than the 2nd floor, I would say. But I just like to say they rent half. It's a huge office space up there. But yeah, just bring awareness, because a lot of people, honestly, of me standing here since January and more actively like almost every day for the last 2 months. A lot of people don't know it's here, and if they do know that it's here, the only thing they really know is like the South Park episode about Xenu and stuff, which they do believe in that. And then they, like some of the celebrities that are in it or used to be in it, and then like the Leo Remini documentary. So some people kind of know, some people do know a lot, some people don't. But yeah, it's just bringing awareness, because this place is here. It's not good. They human traffic people, child abuse. They do others, they don't believe that there's anything such thing as kids. The children are adults in small bodies, which is not true. They're children. They're not adults. So, like, that's dumb to even think that. So yeah, I'm just bringing awareness, Cody. So, like, I just stand here with my sign. I walk up and back and forth, just filming. I always like to say I'm just gathering evidence. If they're ever brought to justice, I'll be more than happy to go to federal court and give them everything I have, and they can, see. So, but it's tough for me because they're up there and now they've closed all the blinds. And like I was saying, I don't bother people. They'll stop. They'll look at the sign. I messed up the Y today, but and if they stop, then I'll talk to them. Just bringing awareness. And honestly, I mean, as everyone that's been here before has seen, like, I am not a nuisance at all out here. People, even if they don't stop by, they'll thumbs up, shake their head, yeah, or say, yeah, you're right, they are, kind of thing. So it's usually all in agreement. What's up, Chris? Like the blue shirt, man. I know that's Paul's favorite color. Oh, all blue today. Is it blue pants? Oh, yeah, that is, man. You look nice. Have a good day, Chris. Cool. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Code. Thank you. You guys see, I'm always nice. I know I said I'm changing, man, but I still tried. I still try to be nice. I'll get them later, though. Oh, Chris. I'm just trying to be nice to the guy. Appreciate that, Cody. Chris's OT late. Yeah, Adam, welcome in, Adam.
You know, I know that these people are a bunch of worthless piece of crap.
Yeah, they are, man. It's good to see you again,
Did they
man.
harm you or something like that?
No, so I've never been in it, man. But like,
Yeah.
like you can look it up for yourself. Like,
I know
all
that
you know,
shit.
all the bad things they do, and
know,
I
they-
just don't believe in that stuff, man.
You
And
know
then
why
like,
Katie Holmes left this.
yeah,
right?
all
Because
Tom
they-
Cruise's ex-wives did.
He wants to turn his kid into the
Yeah.
to the section where they have to marry those little girls.
Yeah.
To other men that can
Yeah,
just pick
well,
them
that's
up.
the thing. So you know, when they're in it, if they're like the devoted members,
Yeah.
they have to bunk with like 6 other grown-ups with them.
Yeah.
And if you're a child, they put you like at these roach motels with like 20 kids with
Right.
one person babysitting, and it's really not babysitting because they just
No,
put
no.
them in a room. But yeah, all
Yeah,
his
that's a
ex-wives.
mental abuse.
That's why all his
People,
wives left them.
Yeah.
Tell me, it's good seeing you.
Yeah,
That's
I
why all his ex-wives have left him because of that, because it was too pushy. And then Siri, his daughter, even changed her last name legally
She
now.
did. I
Yeah,
heard.
so yeah,
Good
so
for
she's
her,
not.
man.
Yeah, good for her.
She's
'Cause
embarrassed, you know.
well, that and it's like he picked. Like that's the
You
sad
know what
part.
Katie's
Like
so lucky about? Her father's attorney.
yeah.
That's what she's so
But
freaking
I mean,
lucky
for
about,
that,
man.
imagine
Other
you're,
people-
you're Tom Cruise's daughter, and he picked this place over you. Like that sucks. And even
you
if it's
know,
not Tom Cruise, even if it's
I
just a
don't
normal
watch his
parent.
movies. I don't watch
No,
none of his
no.
freaking movies.
Me
man.
neither. Yeah, and
You know?
what is it called? Even if it's just a regular parent like you or me,
Right.
like how can we pick this place? Even pick anything over your child. Like your child is your child, man. That's
Oh,
your
look what he
that's
lost.
your own blood.
Look what he
yeah.
lost. And you
Which
think
is
he
cra-
cares?
No.
They give him so many prostitutes for him to play
Well,
with.
that
He
and
don't
they
care.
all his workers at his home for sure are going to be Scientologists, and he doesn't pay them. They do. They get paid $47 a
His
week.
money goes straight to them.
Yeah, to them, and then he writes it off because they're tax exempt. So you pay, say he gives $1 million
Such
or
a
$4
fool.
million, you put it in taxes. It's legit
Yeah.
because technically it is a religion. It is a legit religion per IRS. So you donate $10 million, guess what? You write that off. What's gonna happen? You're gonna get the money back.
Yeah.
You wrote it off for your
People
religion.
bunch of fools, and
No, they are,
You
man.
know, there's gonna become the day that everybody's gonna bust in and bust the shit out, wherever the hell they're at.
Right.
I can't stand them.
Me neither. That's why you see, like I said, I've seen you plenty of times around here. You see me, I'm almost there every day, man.
I can't
Just
stand them. But what,
just
you
holding
know,
a sign, people will stop like you
I
did.
hope so. I hope nobody goes in there to try to sign up for this bullshit. They're gonna break.
All I can
They're
do-
gonna lose everything.
All
including
I
their
can
whole
do
life.
is like, you know, let them know what it's about. And if you're over 18, you're gonna go there. And if they're kids, it's not like I'm gonna stop them. I can't.
Yeah.
They go in. But if you're an adult and I tell you, hey, look, pull out your phone, Google like the Chase
Whatever,
Wave, the
man.
credit
Don't make
Chase
a big
Bank,
mistake,
stop
man.
taking credit card payments from them. Like when they swipe a card,
Mm-hmm.
Chase, you can't use a Chase card in there anymore. Any Scientology building, yeah, because of fraud. They took out credit cards in people's names, and then Chase like did their own internal investigation. Who knows how they did it? And then they found out and had it in, like black and white that that's what they were doing, and no more charges from Chase. Which thinks that the other banks didn't think, like, why would Chase Bank stop taking charges from a business? Because it's a business. Shouldn't other banks looked into it?
Right.
Which I always thought I didn't get why other banks or other financial institutions
Man,
wouldn't
I
look
don't know
into
how
it.
the heck they got away, and they got away so all these years. I remember when it first started coming out.
Well, that's the thing.
And
Back then,
I
people
just don't
didn't.
know how in the world they became so
They were
rich
quick.
and
They were
popular,
smart.
man.
They were smart to go
brainwashed.
ahead. Yeah.
The brainwash.
I mean, the guy who made it is a science fiction writer. Are you
Yeah,
telling me?
yeah.
Like, look at the name, man. Like,
man.
I mean, one of the things they believe is that this alien Xenu,
dumb fools,
you know,
man.
that story, like,
You know?
that's science fiction all the way, man. Come
And then
on.
I bet you the head is enjoying themselves. With
Oh yeah,
whatever,
David Miscavige.
traveling. Yeah,
he's like
that's
he's
him,
like
yeah.
4A.
Oh,
Yeah, he's enjoying
traveling,
life. Yeah.
doing beautiful things, and
Yeah.
not even paying attention to
He's
this
got a place
bullshit.
like probably in every state, probably.
Yeah, travels everywhere
Yeah.
over the world, and you know,
stays
everybody
hidden.
else that's in here
And he
just
does,
reading
they
books.
do hide him good though, even though he does go to like some of these grand open, like when a new church opens,
Yeah.
he goes there. He's
Yeah,
there.
of course, you gotta
but
represent, man,
he's
for the dollar, you know?
but they're good to hide him to get him there because you know a lot of people are looking for him to serve his ass, like
Yeah.
to serve him papers to go to court.
Oh yeah,
But
I
they're
bet.
they're good, man.
You ain't
Like
gonna get
because
over-
they can't go in there. If he's in there, you can't go in after him because it's a religious establishment.
They must have a lot of connection in Hollywood.
well, they
For the
have
reason
well
that-
Hollywood. They gotta have
The
connections.
reason
Like,
is everybody that got turned into this, they probably would have been fired. Like John
Oh, no.
Travolta,
Yeah.
Tom Cruise, all of them.
no,
would
they
been
gotta have
fired for
politicians.
getting involved in
They
this
have to have
bullshit.
some politicians like in different states or even in DC.
I'm
They gotta
sure,
have.
man.
They
Big
have to have
connection,
like
man.
in LA because that police is so corrupt. They gotta have someone that's a big wig there and the police department there, and in other cities too. Clearwater Police also in Florida have sold themselves to Scientology. They won't say it, but Scientology donates money to some of these police forces, and a lot of it. Why? To watch them back, man, you know?
I mean, what's the trick, man? What's
know.
the brainwashing trick? I don't like to know, bro, because it's true. I read that book at the beginning, man. I didn't get brainwashed. I just said this is all full of baloney, man.
I don't know, man. That's
I
one
don't have a weak mind,
that's
bro.
one question I want to ask them. I know your train's coming. It's like, hey, what made you want to join? I want to know, did they hit really rock bottom? Like, we've all had tough times in our lives. It's life. Life is hard. But what end did you like saying, screw it, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell my soul to this place and give them all my money, take out loans and just give it to them?
What the fuck do they want for you to give them a fucking number in the first place? What are they doing to you?
Yeah,
nothing but giving you a free book you can get in a library to read it.
If you need help, they're never gonna help. If you
No,
say,
they
hey,
don't.
I'm short on rent this month. Oh, well, I guess you gotta get another job somehow. You still gotta come for courses.
What's that shit they do? They put on those two
The
bars
cans,
and
yeah.
electrocute
The
you.
cans, yeah. The e-meter. You know, see, you do know a lot. We talked last
Oh
time.
yeah, bro. I know this shit.
Well, it's good to see you again, buddy.
All right, brother.
Take care,
I'll
all
talk to you
right?
later
Stay
on.
safe, man. I'm sure I'll see you around next
All
time.
right, man. Do your thing.
I will, man. Thank you, sir. Love that guy. I always see that guy. Windy City could have used your bilingual skills today on his live today. Yeah, I was only in there real quick. Really? Grumpy Pants Chris. Yeah, the always. And that was nice. Chris responds of all the puppies. He does. Should I buy like a dog mask or something? Oh man, that Google Translator thing isn't too bad. Like I was saying, sometimes the grammar is off, and then depending like what kind of Hispanic you are, like there are different words for other words, you know. But they usually on Google Translate can at least get the gist of what you're trying to say. Hey Bridge, what neighborhood is this? Also, what a dump. This is Allston, Allston, Massachusetts. It's actually a city inside Boston, so Boston Code Enforcement does enforce this area, and so does Boston PD. So it's considered Boston, but the city is Allston, Allston. But like I said, it's a Boston city. MD, nice as always to see you out there, Cubs. You have pushed me to get back out there as much as I can to protest. I still have pain, and will bear with it until September. Sitting at home, I can't anymore. Hey MD, welcome in, buddy. Don't push yourself, you know. You do what you can, man. You'll come back, you know. You'll get better and you'll be well, and I know you'll be out there in full force like you were. So, but that's nice, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot, MD. But don't let me push you back, man. You take your time, get better. You know, with time you'll get better, and like I said, I know you'll be in full force like you were, you know, before this pain started coming back to you, man. So I'll be out as much as I can bear. Yeah, there you go. And the he, I know. Good to see you all in here. I don't care if my name is misspelled. Matthew Hill. MD. Yeah, guys. MD is great. Oh, thanks, Amy. But you would think I could type 3 letters correctly. Juanita, exactly. I stopped watching his movies. Hey, Juanita. Cinderelli lurking. Thank you for all you do. You're welcome. It's good to see you again. At least you're here. Yeah. You're kind to everyone. It's why I watch. Oh, thank you, Marina. I love your approach. Thank you. I don't know about Chase. Oh, Sherry. It's called the Chase Wave. Or you didn't know. Yeah. So you could Google it. Like I always tell people when I'm out here, you could Google everything I'm saying. Like I'm not just spewing. One of these cult members said I was what did he say? I forgot what word he used. Crap, it was fuck. Damn, I'm so mad I can't think of it right now. False data, there you go. He said I was giving false data when I was talking about Danny Masterson. He was over there, and that's when he called me a suppressive person and said that I'm saying false data to people. All the other banks like Bank of America and Wells Fargo, and yeah, they do. St. Marina is here. Just kidding, MD. Look up the Chase Wave. It's crazy. Yeah. Hey, Nancy. Hey, the good one. No, you no longer want a mod for Solomon. Hey Dempsey, welcome in. It's a good sleeping pod. I read that crap. Hey, me. I laughed that there's a pawn shop. Me too. And right on that door right there says collateral loans. They got you guys. They got you guys. Over and out. Welcome back in, man. It's good to see you. Thank you. 34 watching. Oh, nice, guys. Thank you. Hey, Fuzzy. Hey, Hitzel. Make it to 35. Haha, I was late on doing that. Thanks, Manning. I'm gathering my strength for a surprise. That's what's up, Hitzel. I'll be waiting too. It's hard to sit at home. All I would do at home would be eating out of boredom. Hitzel, where do you protest? Amy, yep. And I live in a condo with no yard. Oh, Dane, MD. Austin, Texas. That's what's up. Welcome in, Austin, Texas. Yeah, like I was saying, like, you know, for me, it might, I don't know. It's been holding off. Too much clouds and darkness, though. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I was like, oh, it might rain, but it's been saying it was going to try to rain all day already. Yeah, like I was saying, if I end up just not being out here, like I said, right now, like I said yesterday, NCAA just came out, the new one, college football game. I would just be at home. I would get off work. I'd rush home and just be sitting there playing that, getting up, obviously, use restroom, cook dinner at some point, take a little 15-minute break, probably watching other people that are streaming. Like, now here I get exercise. I get to see the community that I've been seeing almost every day for the last 2.5 months. So it's great. Yeah, it's been trying to want to rain the whole day. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Oh, Tiki shirt. That's awesome. I gotta find out where you get your shirts. You got a lot of festive shirts. That's Ken and Nan, guys. Cult members. Are you using the stairs today? Oh. Are we going? Nah, we're using the elevator. They tricked me. They looked like they were going up the stairs. Oh, got them. They got me. They made it seem like they were going up there, but they're not. My buddy that guy that I just said hi to, he actually comes out and hangs out at the mailbox usually every day, and I hadn't seen him for like a week and a half. A week and a half I haven't seen him. Like the fit, man. That's awesome. That's lit.
Okay.
What shoes are those? What kind of shoes are those? All right. You guys have a good one. Where's Ken's e-meter? I don't know. Hey, hermano, es una secta. Exactly, Chim. Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just out here. Yeah, I don't know, Manning. He had a chain to himself that one night, and yesterday he came back, no chain. Today, no meter. You might see him protesting soon with you. Who? The mailbox guy? Or Ken? Culto peligroso. Exactly, Hitzel. That's exactly right. Dangerous cult. I was gonna put that, but I gotta because I don't want to write it too big and then run out of room, but I was gonna put Scientology as a dangerous cult. No chain, then stolen. No one's gonna steal that thing, man. And he's probably got one of the newer ones. From what I've seen on ex-Scientologist lives, when they just talk, aren't protesting, and they just have they're just talking about it. They were talking about the e-meter, and apparently the new e-meters, I forgot what e-meter it is, but there's different names. Maybe the Mark whatever it is. But the newest e-meter, the new one that they have, you have to calibrate it every year. and how to calibrate it, you have to put in like your sign tone number, like an employee number or member ID number. So if you have an e-meter, you have to, like, every year have to calibrate it, and you have to put, like, say like your Colt member ID number, and if you're not in good standing, it doesn't work, it bricks it. So if anyone is to buy an e-meter, you got to buy one of the older ones, because once that, you know, depending when the year is to go, you know, when it hits in the year to go recalibrate, it's not going to do it. You won't have the Colt member ID number. Chim Chim, what kind of monkey are you? I can't tell in your profile. Is it a spider monkey? Chained himself, just Scientology things. Marina, Diablo Colt, Dayton rhymes with Satan. Yo, it really does. Mentirosa. Squirrel monkey. Hey Eric, welcome in. Oh, nice, makes sense. Brilliant. Chim Chim was the name of Kurt Cobain's Squirrel Monkey. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys for joining me on, I'm gonna say it's a beautiful day in Boston, even though it's gloomy. I mean, it's nice and breezy. It's not hot, it's not humid. As long as it doesn't downpour or rain. I don't mind a little bit of rain. I did buy a poncho to cover my phone. I don't care about myself. I just care about my phones, especially the one I'm holding right now. So I bought a poncho at Dollar Tree. At Dollar Tree, just so I could cover my phone if it rains hard. But yeah, just another typical day here in Boston. That car over there isn't assigned to this one, I don't know. That green one's not, the white one, I don't know. That truck, I don't think so. Nancy is over there. Just fake Lorraine, faux Lorraine. Chris is on the side. The old couple are here. The usual suspects. Already had 2 good chats with locals. A few people, you know, said they agree with the sign. So just another typical day. Lucky you in my state, it's hot and humid practically all summer. Oh no, Marina. I lived in a few different states that it was really hot. Like hot, 110. Hot. Hey Cubs, Insomnia, good night from Europe. Hey Traveltology, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you can get to bed soon. 67 degrees in Boston, over 100 here. Eric, is it really? Oh, maybe it is. That thing says 71, but that thing's wrong all the time. It also says it's 6 o'clock when I know it's 6:12 or 6:13. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I'll try to send some of this weather all the way to the other coast. Here, let me see if I can get it over there to you guys. I don't even know which way it would be. It's one of these ways, right? Eric, I'm already tired of the heat. I live in Midwest, so definitely not 110, but way warmer than we are used to. Yeah, when you step out of like any building that has AC and you start like being drenched in sweat, that's not fun at all. That's not fun. And I love the snow, so I know these guys aren't gonna come out because I've been out here like January, February, March when it was snowing here and there, here in Boston, and they don't come out at all. We'll see though. Yeah, that back door was open. I don't know why. It was propped open in the back. But then 2 people were acting suspicious. They walked out of there and then were like looking at the door and touching the door, and then they walked back towards this way, and then they said, the girl said hello, or she said, oh yeah, Scientology is a scam. And then I said, oh, did you guys just come out of here? And the guy that she was with was like, come on. Like, I don't know, that was really weird. And then he was like eyeballing me the whole time I was in the alley. It's straight pass out weather here. Oh no. If that's the case, you pretty much got to carry a cooler with you. Now, I've seen when you've been out there, Eric, and everyone else, MD and some other people, when you guys are posting flyers and stuff, see you guys putting in the work, and you guys are sweating, and you could see the sun is bright over there. So I can imagine. I don't envy you Californians right now. Stay cool and hydrated. Yeah, for real. Be safe. That heat is no joke. Heat is no joke in any state that is super hot and humid. And it creeps up on you. You think you're okay, and then all suddenly, boom, heat exhaustion, pass out, and that's not good. You don't want to be laying down on a hot ass concrete sidewalk or asphalt or anything. Oh, Chris parked over there again. And parking enforcement is here today. He already ticketed a few people, not Colt members, but he did ticket people. And I also think that 311 system's not paying attention to me anymore. I have like 10 open cases for cars that were parked illegally after 2 hours and stuff. So I don't know if it's because if homie was off. I haven't seen him the last 2 days. I saw him today across the street over there when I went to Dollar Tree to get the sign. I've been living in Los Angeles for 44 years now. Oh, really, Chim Chim? Are you used to the heat? LA heat, California heat? Being there that long? Cham, have you been to Blue yet? Yes, I live close to Blue by the LACC area. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it over there this year and next year. We'll see. I just want to see the Blue buildings. I'm not trying to take, or I mean, I'll record and protest while I'm there because I would have to do the weekend, like a weekend thing. But I want to see. I mean, I've seen them obviously in people's lives and stuff, but I actually want to be there and see how weird or strange or how it feels to be over there in that area. Yes, I'm used to the heat, my friend. Well, there you go. Me too. Columbus don't give us the luxury of sidewalks in front of the works, so grass is softer. Fall for me, Darth Beaver, welcome in. I guess that is true. It's a good way to look at that. In case you do pass out, at least you do have something a little softer. As long as there's no drought or anything in the, that area where the grass isn't rock solid or anything. Hello, Cubs, day 100 and counting. It seems, love the dedication. Welcome in, Wendy. It's good to see you, buddy. You definitely get a weird feeling when you are there in person. And good lives earlier, Wendy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hello. Good afternoon, chap. This is the guy that recorded me. He thought I was gonna be scared that he recorded me that day. Oh, he went to Star Market. These guys love Star Market, though. You gonna click on my live, buddy? And say click on my live. It's cool, man. I mean, we don't need the watch hours anymore, but it's cool. You could just watch and help the YouTube algorithm. I'm cool with that. Hi, Darth. I drove past Columbus and just saw no way to protest with their setup. Most orgs project what the cult wants to be. The Boston org is who they are. Exactly. A crappy rented out office space. Good evening. You guys have a good night. Take care. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. It's just funny because I get the same treatment like the rest of you guys that are protesting. No one talks to us at all. said Star Market, I immediately thought of our long lost Boston Market. That's funny, Mindy. We just have to be careful because we only get 6 feet of grass from the curb and the car zoom past. Oh, dang. Yeah, I have the luxury here, but not really when people park like this guy. Especially when that's my favorite spot. What's up, Paul? Like the blue shirt, man. Love the plaid. Have a good day, Paul. They didn't talk to me today. Hey, Paul, you don't want to talk to me today? Oh, he's taking the elevator. Dang, we cut the streak. Well, yesterday I was talking to somebody over here, and he ended up walking in like that and told them, "Oh, you could just look it up for yourself." He didn't say anything bad to me, like that I was lying or anything. He just said you could look it up for yourself. Dang. Paul ended up ruining it, man. We had a good streak there. Chris probably went and cried to him. Darth, be careful. Yeah, for sure. Darth, be careful, man. Isn't it strange that they smile and are nice to all the public and then they yeah, 100%. I don't know. Chris was talking. He petted Patty's dog yesterday. Patty's one of my subs, and I'm gonna say she's a friend because she's super sweet. She's amazing. She's brought me drinks here, hung out here. She found a Way to Happiness book, special edition from 1981. Took the cover off so she could make a journal. Made me another book cover. But anyway, she's great. But he petted her dog last night, and he was talking to her, but he won't talk to me. Do you still have the Victory Market Cubs? Over here? I don't think so. There's only markets. I thought this place was like an Asian market, but it's not. It's just like a food court over here across the street. I got boba. Yeah, boba that one day. Well, it was a slushy with boba. And then Star Market are really the only markets in this area. Target's further up. And then you got the Stop and Shop near the other building. MD, I'm trying and I find the Sea Orgs night place. I'm trying to find the Sea Orgs night place. I bet your police is inferior to, does not fit their narrative. Yeah, probably not. Nice, Darth. I miss Boston Market too, Wendy. To be honest with you guys, I'm trying to think, like, you guys are talking about Boston Market. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen one up here. I was asking if they still had that chain because my grandmother used to always shop at that one. They might. I just haven't seen it, Amy. Victory Market, 103 miles away, it says. And then there's something called Villa Victoria or Victoria Market. That's not it. So no, closest one would be 103 miles from us. And actually, I'm curious about a Boston Market because I have not seen one at all around here at all, and it doesn't look like it in Framingham. Yeah, I've seen them in other states, but I've never seen it here. That dog is Barkan. All fancies the lady. Sorry, Cubs. I'm sure he does. Me too. But we had nice little chats. We went, I think it was like 4 or 5 days. And that ruined it yesterday when I was talking to someone, I guess. I talked to people that live in their gated community. The people that live there are pissed they thrive in that community. Yeah, I would be pissed too. I would be pissed if this place is here. I know it's rented, but I'd be pissed to be living that close, or even those buildings down there. Like I gotta get off the train and always see this place. All right, well, Paul is here, so I'm gonna walk around real quick. I want to see if that back door's still crept open. And that's weird. I don't know what they're trying to do over here. I'd actually be super pissed if I lived where they're putting the Ideal Org or trying to put the Ideal Org. Like 2 miles away from here, 1.5 miles, 2 miles away. Still in Austin. But it's 2 minutes from a Boston Landing commuter train station. So the commuter trains can usually go like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours away from Boston. So it's almost like Amtrak train, but it's not. But it goes to a city, Worcester, which is like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from here. Oh, 39 people. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that door's still open. That squish rat's still there. I don't know, are they like doing work in this building? What are we doing? We're releasing body things? So this is the door they sneak out of. I'm not gonna go in there. They're trying to set me up. What's up, little Davey? But yeah, it's an all concrete room. They got that door open. And these are the creepy stairs they'd be making people go. What's up, Keith? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Yadiria. Hopefully I said that correctly. Sorry, I like rolled the R there. I'm Hispanic, so I tend to roll my R's. Yadiria. Yeah, Chris parked over there. And Chris be parking mad far now, man. What's this sign? Is this a bus stop right here? Oh, you're lucky, man. Park like right in front of it. Once yes, the guy's here who takes the old lady home. No Jeep guy. So I also went to Boston Commons again today, and that was a bust again. I'm gonna wait until the because I don't want to drive to Harvard Square. I'm gonna wait until the red line's back up. Once the red line's back up, it does go to Harvard. So once the red line's back up on the 29th, I'm gonna go to Harvard Square after the 29th. Our red Jeep guy is here. I wonder if he's already in there. Sounds like Shakira. Yadira. So Yadira. Shakira, Yadira. Is he in there? Nah, he's not in there. But he's here. But good R. Thank you. Yo, homie parked mad far too. What you got in here today? Oh, what's this say right here, buddy? Oh, till 4. He got lucky. Got lucky. And that cup still has full lice in it. Yes, Mr. Cubs. Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me know how to pronounce it. I appreciate it. Oh, that sounds good, Chim Chim. he's going to doctor this week, but depression is bad. The skeletons are waving at us. Oh, is this guy right here? Look at this guy right here. Good evening, good evening. How are you doing today? I'm always curious why they don't walk straight. Like, he's not walking straight at all. Like, look at him. What is he doing? Oh, he saw that I'm still filming, so now he's gonna walk even further. Don't you hate that when the general public's filming? It's not weird at all. And he's still not walking. I don't know. Whatever they're doing in there, taking in there, they should probably stop. They shouldn't be doing that stuff. Keith, any ice cream places around there? Our parking enforcement is like hawks on fresh food here. Really, Dorth? They slack here, but this one guy, he's actually pretty good, and there's an app called 311 Boston where you could take photos of any infractions. But I haven't seen him out here the last 2 days. I saw him today too, so I did see him over there. He like ran across the street, and I did see him put tickets, or I didn't see him put them on there, but I saw there was tickets on a few cars up at the front. This is the elderly couple right here. And then this says 2-hour parking right here. There's no in between what time to what time. Just says 2-hour parking limit. What's up?
I saw you roaming around like 3-4 times. What is it like? What is this? What's this?
It's a Colt.
Sorry?
It's a Colt.
Colt?
A Colt, yeah. You know what a Colt is?
No.
What language you speak?
Hindi, English.
Well, if you don't, Colt is in English. So if you don't know what a Colt is, then I can try to say it. You said you speak Hindi?
Yep.
Just so you could understand, because I don't know.
What's the spelling of? Can you spell it?
Hopefully that's correct.
Oh,
Can
it's
you-
a cult.
Yeah, there you go. So it's Colt. So they traffic humans from other countries, and they bring them here. They make them work for them. They get paid $47 a week. They work 110 hours a week. When they bring them here, they got to give them a passport and green card, so they do help them with that. But then they take their documents and put them in a safe. So if you want to leave, you can never leave, because technically you're an illegal immigrant now without your documents. They traffic kids. They make kids do hard labor, so they'll make them come out here, break up the street, and lay down a new street. Kids, 10, 12-year-olds. They also do, some people, they hide criminals in there. Not in this place, but they hide criminals inside the organization. There's an actor, his name's Danny Masterson. I don't know if you know him, but he's an American actor. He was on a TV show. He raped 3 women, one at gunpoint with a gun, and then he drugged all 3. When you're in Scientology, if you're a Scientologist, you can't call the police on one another. So if you beat me up and I'm bleeding, I can't call the police. I have to go tell them that you did it, and then they handle it internally.
Oh, it's a separate government something.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not, but that's how they
course,
treat it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
when Danny Masterson raped those 3 women, they went to the church, and the church covered it up, and he's serving life in prison now, forever. He's not coming out. But it just came out, I think, like 2 or 3 years ago. So it's crazy. It happened 20 years ago, and since they were Scientologists, they can't report. They can't get the police involved. They handle everything.
Police does not do anything for that.
No, they say they're going to take care of it. So what happens is, what normally would happen, like say you, like we were talking about you and me, you beat me up, they'll tell me they took care of it, So we're in Boston here at this one. They'll send you to like Clearwater. They'll send you to another one in a different state, or they'll send you to a different country, just so it looks like they took care of the issue for me, even though they didn't. All they told you was, hey, we're just gonna move you, okay? You know, you almost killed him. We have to move you so there's no problems.
They're in US or all over the world?
Huh?
They're
They're all over the world. I mean, it depends what country, but they do. It's not just in the U.S. So there are quite a bit in the U.S.
Is it in Boston also?
This is the only one in Boston. The next closest one is in Connecticut. There's one in New York.
There's something wrong happening here, or?
I mean, the Colt's up there, so. I mean, yeah. All of this. Yeah, they rent. They don't own the building up there, so they rent half of that second floor. And there's people that come in left and right. I mean, I'm here almost every day protesting. So all I do is just, you know, I stand out there or I walk.
They don't do anything to you?
They can't. It's First Amendment. It's America.
But they
can't.
know like you're.
They're watching my live right now, probably. They usually, yeah, because usually when I walk around, like you were saying, you were watching
So
me.
they're watching me right now?
Yeah, because sometimes what happens is when I go that way down the alley, because they try to sneak people out through the alley, they'll come out and sneak out through here and run to their cars. For real. Yeah, well, not run, but you know, they speed walk. They don't run. Like I'm not doing anything wrong, but they sneak around.
Of course, you can get to know that there's doing something wrong. So
yeah,
that's
why
why,
are you sneaking around? Like I've already got them on film because sometimes too they might not talk because like for me they won't talk to me because I'm against Scientology, so they think I'm evil, I'm the devil. Like they think I'm a horrible person, a criminal. Just because I'm not for Scientology. So.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah.
Then-
You could look it up. You could look up Scientology. Just don't go to their website because their website is going to be for them, and you could see all the bad things that they do. I mean, they do elderly
That's
abuse.
what- yeah.
Like I said, you could Google it. You could Google Scientology crimes, and it'll show you. They even took out credit cards in people's names for Chase Bank, and Chase Bank doesn't take any more transactions from them. So, like here, you could go in here and buy a vape with a Chase credit card. You can't go in there to buy anything. They sell books. You know, it's not a religion. You know, if you go to another religion, they're not going to make you pay for the book. Like, if I ask, you know, what religion are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Hindu.
So if I go, what is it, a temple? I'm sorry, a mosque?
Yeah.
If I go there and I say, hey, tell me a little bit more about your religion, to whoever, you know, what do you guys have? I'm sorry, because I'm not familiar. Like who does the services?
Like the organization or
The person, like for a Catholic, it'd be a priest, like.
Priests, yeah. So we have like Hindu priests.
So okay,
It's
so
like- it's
so
like
say
sadhu.
yeah. So if I go there and ask him or her, hey, tell me more about your religion,
Yeah.
please. What would they do? They'll tell me more about your religion,
course,
right?
yeah.
If you ask them, they won't tell you. They just tell you to find out for yourself. Look online and stuff.
So if like I just like randomly just go through.
They might
Yeah.
they might tell you, yeah.
Yeah. So if
Because you're not against them,
Right.
you're learning. But like for me, like
Yeah.
even trying to get like
now
they'll
they
just-
saw me, so they won't even.
what if
No, I
I
haven't
say
yet.
like I want to join? Would they be like?
It depends because they'll end up like right now because there is a lot of protesting. Like I'm the only one out here. Some other people sometimes come too when they can. For me, it's just I get out of work and I come here, man. Like I have a full-time job during the day. I work early. I get off early. So all I would be doing is staying home playing video games, man. No bullshit. I'm out here and I'm actually getting exercise. I'm talking to people, you know, and I'm enjoying the nice weather instead of being stuck inside. So for me,
That's
it's
true.
good because that's exactly what I would be doing. I'm not gonna bullshit. Like the new NCAA football game came out, the college football game, I'd be playing that right now all day after work. So I might as well just come out here. Yep, take care, man. Educate people if they ask me. But yeah, like I said, you could look it up, man. Just look up Scientology crimes.
Yeah, I say the
I'm
official
telling you.
Church of Scientology.
That's their website.
Yeah, so that's their website. So if you put Scientology crimes, watch. Like I said, because I always tell people, you can look it up.
What does Google AI say with?
Oh, is there?
Involved in several criminal crimes.
I'm telling you. The thing is that they can just never.
Fraud, human
Yeah,
trafficking, money
they have like
laundering,
10 to
and
12.
everything.
They have like 10 to 12 court cases right now. Not this one specifically, but the whole organization. So that's
how do we come to know that they're like looking on us or they're watching us? You know.
they're not. They're worried in there. Like I said, they might be watching my live, but that's about it. Like, and it's just more to see like
So how do
where
they
I'm
get
at.
people?
They usually like right now. That's what I've been trying to see, but like in other states, they end up actually doing what I'm doing, walking up and down the street, and they actually talk to people. Like when I'm out here, I don't approach people.
You talk to against.
Yeah,
And they
but,
talk
but they actually would, like, if you're standing here and they walk by and you guys were just chilling talking, they'll stop and talk to you. You saw I walked back and forth and I didn't bother you guys.
Yeah.
Because I'm not here to force anything on anyone. If you stop me like you did, you're Scientology. Yeah. And I only know because I'm here every day. Yeah, he's the one right there. But, you know, if someone stops me, then I'll be more than happy to tell people what it's about, like you did, you know. And that's the only time I talk to people is when they stop, because I don't want to be, yeah, he's going to go in. He's here every day.
How do they go there? Like, that's a library, that's an office? Or
There's a front door over there, yeah.
it's like an office or
Yeah, it's
library?
yeah, I've taken the tour in there. I've been in
You've
there.
been there?
Yeah. Yeah, I know the whole layout.
So like,
Oh, you wave too?
in Europe, you used to go. So like, what was the reason like?
I was in LA, so there's different types of members. Like we could be members that are just public members, just from the public, and then there's people who sign a billion-year contract.
Right.
So not a million, a billion years. They sign,
Billion years?
a billion-year contract. Those are the most devoted members of Scientology. So
And then they give their million years?
yes, yeah,
How?
because they say they'll come back. So they're gonna come back, and when they come back into the world after reincarnation, they need to be back as a Scientologist. So they believe that they'll keep coming back.
So is it like an Illuminati thing?
Not really, because they believe in aliens. They believe in a lot of crazy shit. Like,
And they-
yeah,
They believe in aliens?
yeah. They have to pay $100,000 or $150 before they get to that level, but they end up finding out about this alien named Xenu, which again, you can look it up. There's actually a South Park episode. I don't know if you guys watch South Park, but there's a South Park episode. But if you put in Xenu, Xenu, you'll see it. So they believe that alien back 1 trillion years ago on his planet, it got overpopulated. He froze people on his planet. He took them in planes, which didn't exist 1 trillion years ago. He flew them over to America, to a volcano that also didn't exist. He dropped them in a volcano, and then he dropped a hydrogen bomb on them. And then, just in case, for real, it's crazy. And then there's evil spirits that rose out of them, so they built like these vacuum catchers to catch these evil spirits. And every time a person is born, like a new baby is born, this spirit attaches to you. As you grow older, if you do bad things like vaping, let's say they think that's bad, we have a lot of those evil spirits in us, and we have to take Scientology courses so they can pull those evil spirits out of us. So we
That's
can be up
bullshit.
here. Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Again, bro. That's what they believe. But it's levels and stuff. But like I said, you guys can look it up, man.
You
It's
have a
all-
YouTube channel or something?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. No,
you're good.
I
Yeah,
work
yeah.
with them, and I'll get you.
No, you're good, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping me, man. You
Thank
guys,
you, bro.
yeah, like I said, you guys can look it up so you can see for yourself, for real. Yo, once you look it up, you're gonna be like, holy shit, he was telling the truth. Take care, guys. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting counter protested like Paul tried to do that day. They're always, I'm ready for it. I welcome counter protesting from them. Soy puertorriqueña y me encanta la comida mexicana, pero nunca había escuchado sobre pupusas en las protestas de LA. Too much purification with the med they made them take. Juanita, they don't have purification here. I've taken a tour here. There's no area for them to do purification. They have to dodge the popsicle people. Exactly, Darth. Yeah, sorry for my Spanish, but si vienes a Los Angeles, donde yo vivo, te compro unas pupusas de queso con chile. And campus, you can forget it. Forget it. Be happy if I get a ticket. Most of the time, they just tow. Oh, that stinks that they tow. It's pronounced pant. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I just used Google. It did say it just like that, though. And then, like, in their manuscript, thank you. They would tell them buy a book. Excellent talk. I was joking about the pure. No, you're good. I mean, I know they do pure in other places, but I just don't see where they would do it. Like, I've taken the whole tour, but it's a full organization here. It's a full org. They do everything, courses, auditing. I mean, Elron's office is in there. So it's a full normal org, just like all the other ones. Just I don't know where they would do Purif here though, unless it's that dungeon room back there. I don't know. It could be in there. I don't know. I wasn't in that room, so I don't know. Hello.
Hello. Nice son.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Here comes these crazy kids. What's up, guys?
In there or in here?
It's in here, but I wouldn't go in. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Y'all have a good day
I want
today?
to get touched. I want to get touched. Spotting, you know what I mean?
Got you guys. You guys got some snacks? That's good, man. Y'all on break right now, right? From school?
Yeah.
That's cool, man. What y'all do today? Just hung out, chill.
Yeah, we went to our camp.
Oh, there you go, man. That's fun. It wasn't hot today, so that's good. What you guys do there? What do you guys do there?
Basketball.
Basketball? I was gonna say I didn't know if basketball, football, or. Well, that's cool, man. What are you guys up to tonight? Just hanging out, chilling?
I'm gonna go back to the
Did y'all get the new NCAA football game?
No, I'm too broke to afford that.
It is super expensive. I'm too broke too, man. That thing's like 70, 80 bucks, man. That should be coming out soon. Or it didn't come out yet, right? No, it should be coming out like what? Yeah, in a month or two, I think. I know, man, but we can't, man. You don't want those problems. Because they'll call for sure, like I was telling you that day. They don't play. They'll call the police. They'll prosecute to the fullest, man. Because it's a religion, so they can say like, you know, that it's like a hate crime kind of thing. So that's all. I was just looking out for y'all. Y'all don't need those issues from these
You're
schools.
not live again?
Yeah, it's a Church of
You're not live
Scientology.
again?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, that's why you can't do anything. Like me standing out here, it's a First Amendment. You guys know you're allowed to stand out here. They can't say anything. They've called the cops before about this, and the cops told them that they can stop crying, and he's allowed to do it. It's the law. Like Scientology doesn't make the law.
Oh,
Shoot.
so she was right.
Yeah.
You should just kick her in the back.
No. I like that mask. That's
I'm gonna
cool.
get touched. I'm gonna get touched.
Nah.
I'm gonna get touched.
Nah. Like I said, yeah, I don't want y'all to get in trouble, so it's not worth it. Trust me, because they will. They'll call the police right away, man.
We're gonna be gone. Let me
They got cameras up the T. Nah, they'll make sure to do it. But I appreciate y'all stopping by, man. You too, man. It's good to see you, fellas. Y'all take care, all right? Be safe. Y'all take care, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all night. Got you, man. That won't happen, man. I felt a little sprinkle here. We're about to get it. Well, those kids were more well-behaved today than last time. Hi, Cubs. Another day finished from work. Hey, Oriole Ritz. Same. You know, as soon as I come out here, that's my work day has ended, and it's time to do this part. So, good job handling it. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I'm out here every day. I don't need people to cause problems. Because you guys know anything that can be used on for their side, like if people end up causing problems, they're going to use it, and I can't have that. I mentioned before, if other people come out here and they want to protest, do their own thing, they can. Just, you got to be respectful to them. We can't be banging on there. We can't be screaming because they got religious services going on. Those kids, a whack to back. Yeah, they were, Ian. You remember. You guys have a good night. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, they were. Don't smell like it today, so they just came from camp. Summer camp, basketball camp. Man, it looks like everyone's here. This lady is late though. the other guy was late when I was talking to them. And this part of that curve is not a sign code. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 cars on this side are sign code. And then I got 1, 2, maybe 3 on, 3 on that side for sure, maybe another one. That's the thing, there's another lady leaving right now. Hey, Night Owl. Wild Wednesday, no devil's lettuce today. No, not yet at least, I guess. Coming back from basketball camp, I mean, can't be doing that in there, they're underage. Even if it is legal here, which it is, but underage.
So, like, my friend got it, and she, like, flipped her shit. Yeah. And so...
That lady in green shirt came out. At least she was respectful. She got out of their way. She's not like the other signs that bulldoze their way through the sidewalk here. Oh, this guy's trying to deliver packages to the pawn shop. Hey, Night Owl, does it ever rain over there? Rain there? Yeah, it does. It does rain. It might rain right now or in the next little bit. I feel mist coming through right now. Hello. Dang, they got a lot of sign toes going in today. They got a lot of people going in today. And this is how I confirm if there's anyone that's new here. If she takes a hard right, as soon as she gets for those double doors, that's the entrance to the pole. Literally right, take a right, boom. Oh, she's going through. They're probably letting people in through the doors now though. Because she didn't talk to me, and if they're part of the school, the other girl left that is part of the school, so that lady's probably going to the bathroom or. But when they don't talk to me, I know they're sign code. Payday or something, maybe. Night Owl. That or they all got to put the big push for stat day tomorrow. Hello.
Ooh.
Hey, Cher. Thank you for listening. And good catch the other day on seeing the chain. Thank you. New characters, Cubs? I think so. I don't think I've ever seen that lady before. You guys know me. I always, I should know them because I'm here almost every day. Like I said, I do take a day or two off, but I'm here pretty consistent to know who's assigned to here and who's not.
At like 7, which most people don't expect dinner to last until midnight. You know, like if you start at 7. And also like things are changing.
Alright, no more mist. We should be good. What time is it? 6:52, 53. Good, man. How are you? Good to see you. Nah, not hot. Didn't really rain yet, so. How long does it take to get to the org? I mean, it depends where you're from or where you're coming from. It really depends. I mean, I take the trains here.
Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to Saturday.
But if you're in the city of Boston, it probably takes you 25 minutes to get here. Maybe 30 because of traffic, but it doesn't take that long from the city of Boston. I mean, this is within the Boston city limits. Because again, Boston PD runs around here and they handle calls here, and so does Boston Code Enforcement. All right, Oreo Ritz, no worries. But yeah, from like the city of Boston, probably like 30 minutes. Just because you got to hit the highways and stuff, and there's always traffic going over there. Oh, here comes the guy that goes to the gym every night. I told you, I see him every night. He's wearing the same shirt. It's the gym shirt. He probably has a lot of them. I looked at the map, y'all, near Fenway. Kind of.
So, man, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Yeah, Fenway. I mean, you could take this train at Packard's Corner right here, and get off at Kenmore, which is like 7 stops, because there's a lot on the street right here, like on the actual like roadways. There's quite a bit of stops. There's like 5 of them. 5, yeah, like 5, and then after that is Kenmore. So it's like 5 or 6 stops here, and then the first stop that you hit underground is Kenmore. So yeah, kind of. I mean, probably like a 15, 20 minute. Yeah, like 15. Thank you so much, man. Have a good rest of your night. Another thumbs up. Pretty sure everyone's here, but I like to wait a little bit after 7, because that's when for sure they're in there. Everyone should be here already. Everyone should be here and ready to go for their courses. Here comes another doggy. I live in a suburb, don't know anything about public transit, no worries. But yeah, you can get to Fenway on this train. That one right there, actually. Going back that way. Like I said, it's like 6 stops. Because it's this one, Babcock, then Emory, and then 3 stops for 3 stops for Boston University, Central. Yeah, there's 3 stops. So yeah, like 5 or 6 before you could get to Fenway. But honestly, Transit here is easy to figure out, because I'm sure it's in other cities. You could go to the MBTA website. They have a trip planner. You put your address in that you're at, and then put your ending address, and it'll tell you like.
How many viewers you got, man?
Right now, 40.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah,
Good shit.
over 1K subs. Y'all have a good one. But yeah, the MBTA planner is good. It'll tell you, like, if you have to if you're too far from a train station, I'll tell you the closest bus stop to get to the train station, or if you're able to get to that just train station, it'll at least tell you which one is the closest to you. I would like to protest Dallas, or that'd be cool. Should do it when you get to have the time, if you're able to do it. Yeah, once it hits a little bit past 7, I'm gonna walk around the block. See what's going on. 6:58. Yeah, look at all my open things. I have so many of these open. I might as well just close them. Like, you can't ticket those cars anymore. Just close them out. Oh, 1120 subs. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Guess it's fun to have chat to keep you company. Yeah, everyone always keeps me company. I've said before, I mean, I went live and I used to only have like 1 person, 2 people in here, max 5. I would get some chat going, some not, but I make my own fun if I didn't have chat to keep me company. I mean, I'm talking more to the public now the last 2 months. And like seeing me out every day, like a lot of other people just would say, oh, I didn't stop by last time just because, you know, I was in a rush or something. Hey, it's good to see you.
Good to see you. Have a good one.
You too, thank you. Dallas Org would be boring, no foot traffic. Oh, really? I'm sure you could find a way to make it fun. I mean, just doing what we all do is just recording. Like, I mean, for me, it's honestly more to see if there's new faces that come in that I haven't seen. Like I said, I know majority of them. Today, I don't think I've ever seen that last lady go in. I might have, but very vaguely. If I don't even remember her, so. Another smile. Yeah, for me, the foot traffic is just because of the train. Like, a lot of people do get off at this stop. I mean, there's other stops that way because it goes all the way to Boston College. But really, all the way down there is more. There are, like, the next stop does have some restaurants and stuff. And then the stop after that's got like a bar or two, and that's it. And then it's just a lot of residential. So this stop, like from here and going that way, is really where a lot of people get off, just because it's like the center, I guess, of this area. I mean, you got Target further up, you got Star Market grocery store right here. You got a lot of storefronts that you could get dropped off at. Yeah, it's like the Salt Lake City org. It's in a suburb, set apart building. Oh, I got you. Yeah, where they're gonna have the Ideal org here if they ever actually do build it. Well, I mean, it's already built, but if they, I mean, the buildings are up, but just because they've already been there. But if they ever remodel, like do the renovations to it, and then they're supposed to demo one of the 3 buildings to make a seating area out there, then it's also going to be the same thing. It's going to be like in a neighborhood. It really is. I've been there quite a few times and have I have a lot of lives of me going over there. I go over there a lot. But yeah, it's in a neighborhood too, so I don't know. And I've seen the foot traffic. It's just quickly, because there is a train station like 2 minutes away. It's just quick. People get off and then that's it. But there's no real like heavy foot traffic. It's just a few people here and there over there. So I don't know how they're gonna do it. I mean, if it was next to a yoga studio, I would be there often. Yeah, yoga studio is all the way down there. Hello. No cab. Yeah, we have this place, the pawn shop, Boston Bed Company. Then you have a doggy daycare, and then a yoga studio over there. And then to the other side is one restaurant, a smoke shop, vape smoke shop, and then a new restaurant that hasn't opened, and a bakery. Hola, ¿cómo están? You too, man. Stay dry. It looks like it keeps looking like it's gonna pour rain, but I don't. That's what it says, and I checked the radar just so I know like when it's coming. And every time it either goes a little bit more, or we're just I'm under it like right here, and I'm like I know it's gonna come, and it looks like it since I got here. I mean, all day it's been looking like this, but
we're going back and forth. I was on like Western now, same way.
Oh, really? All right, man. It's good to see you. Take care. You too, man. Thank you. $7:04. I'm gonna give it 10-15 minutes and we'll walk around. I mean, they're in course right now, so they're gonna be busy. Hello. I was upset. I'm upset Paul didn't say hi to me today. He just looked at me. I wonder if Chris is going to get the opportunity to pet Roscoe today. Yeah, it keeps wanting to rain but won't. Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with it. The sun's not. I mean, it'd be nice if the sun was out earlier today. I mean, it's getting later and later, but it's nice and cool. It's not cold. I like the cold, so it don't matter. But it's nice little breeze, no humidity, perfect. I mean, it's just so overcast though. So overcast. And I kept looking at the radar even at work just to see, and like it would show big bands. Like it showed, like honestly, because I put just, you know, the city of Austin, and it pinpoints right there, like at least within the city. And I kind of know from where the dot is where this is, so yeah, it's literally like one block over. And it actually showed a big green blob. And then later on, like as later as it got, probably like in the next hour, like 8 o'clock ish, started showing a lot of yellow. And I was like, oh no. I was like, that's almost closing time, 8 to 9, or like I gotta be here. But there is somewhat cover. I mean, I wish that over the awning over that thing was a little longer out, because the rain does get in. And then there is a place over here on this corner that I can duck into, but I won't be able to see anything, so I usually just go over there. Yeah, what's up with that, Paul? Maybe Chris, maybe, no, not instructed him. Chris probably told him that he's probably, I mean, Chris is done with me. He's fed up. Most of them are fed up. Paul was nice. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't nice today. He just didn't speak. And even with me holding the sign, he's talked to me with holding this. Maybe he was instructed by someone else. Don't talk to him, man. Like, I made nice clips of you, Paul. Like, I even put nice chit chat. I didn't say anything bad. Like, I highlighted that you were talking to me. You were being nice. Do-do-do-do. Maybe he was in a rush to go in, I don't know. Yeah, that back area is so creepy. That's the cement room back there. They had the door propped open. So crazy. Like, that's creepy. I don't want to come out of there. Look at it, it's the dungeon room. I don't know. Like, I do like standing right here though. Right next to this sign. One, I block it. Hey Nerman, welcome in. It's good to see you. Main statistics for Elron.org is income. Exactly. They do have a few extra people in here today though. I'll give them that. I mean, I get it. It gets expensive in there, so you got to take some time off after a course, save your money, pawn some stuff, and then come back. So I get it. You can't constantly be coming here. There are people who keep coming back though, but from what I've seen, what they're holding, at least it's the same book they've been holding for the last 2 months. So I don't know how long a course goes for, but is it like a school course? Like you got to do a whole semester for it, or? Hey Norman, like I said, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well. You know me, just continuing to come out here to this lovely place. See all my cult friends. Welcome back, Oreo Ritz. About to walk around the block here in a minute. 6 minutes. I know they're deep in thought in there, so. And they all left earlier than usual last night too. People were leaving at like
preachers
9:45, 10
It's
o'clock
like,
last
that's fair,
night.
Like I'm barely there myself, but like
Even before that, actually. Because the last two people left at 10 o'clock. Maybe self-paced course, maybe. Like I said, I've never taken a course, so I couldn't say how long a course is supposed to be. I mean, we know them. They can just keep, you know, slowing you down or saying, hey, we got to take it a little slower. Because I'm pretty sure they pay by the course and not by the time, you know, by the days and hours that they come here. That'd be even a bigger scam. Imagine getting charged by the hour to come in here. That'd be a huge scam. Like, nah, we're gonna need you to come here 40 hours a week, 40 to 60 a week. I didn't get to see my buddy, the gentleman who takes the train, at all this week so far. Like I said, I think he takes the 4:15, 4:30 train. Yeah, unlike school where it is timed. Yeah, exactly. Like I would think, like, hey, this course is 6 weeks, 8 weeks kind of thing. You might need an extra, let's put an extra week just in case, like if you have to, like, what is it called? What is that called? That when they have to look up the words? Like in case they got to do that. Word clear? There you go, that's what it is. Okay, in case they got to do a lot of word clearing. Give me a few minutes. I'm just looking something up, and then we'll walk the block.
We'll see. We're hoping to.
This car was creeping over here. They wanted to park where I'm standing, and then it didn't. Curious and both of them, like that's their little phrase over here. And then this one, don't scan the QR code, but that's what theirs is. I'm gonna block it. Doesn't say curious on this side. That's their favorite word. I'm curious about a lot of things here, but they won't talk to me. School, you had to finish by the end of semester, quarter, etc., or else you wouldn't pass. So glad I am finished with school, at least for now. Likewise, Oreo Ritz. But yeah, exactly. You don't finish in that time, then you don't pass. Like, or you go to summer school or summer class. Or in college, you just take summer courses.
Great.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Thank you. Adding about debt, billing your contract, Xenu, body thetans. There's a lot of things I'm curious about with this place. I want to know how they froze people into popsicles and then dropped in a volcano that didn't exist. Like, I'm also curious to know why they all joined. How you doing? Good, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What is this? Oh, it's
Science.
the Church of Scientology.
Yeah, it is the church. It literally, yeah. I wouldn't. It'd be weird if I was standing in a random spot. I mean, good for me if I was. I know.
Either way.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, they're right up there. They rent the second space.
Wow.
Usually
Fuck
they,
them.
Yeah, usually they own really nice historical buildings. They actually have 3 buildings near Boston Landing that are worth $15 million that they're going to make into their Ideal org, which is like their mega church.
God damn.
Yeah, it's huge, man.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's huge. I've been over. I try to go over there, but every time before I come here because they're supposed to start renovations and stuff over there this summer. But one of the renovations is taking down the building. So if I can't see inside, like if they were to pay for everything,
Right.
fine, I wouldn't know. But I'm gonna know if one of the 3 buildings is knocked down.
Yeah,
and they're
look at
they're gonna do it because they want to have like a seating area for all their members outside, the whole 12 members that they have.
Honest God.
Right.
Yeah, and that building is huge. It's 5 floors, probably 3,000 square feet per floor. And
That's
to have, even if they have 30 members, like that building is too big, man. It's literally a commercial building. Like think of like a huge like medical office building. That's literally what
Just
it.
for purely Scientology.
Oh, well, they gotta. You have to hide. You gotta put your money in something so you can stay tax exempt. So, what's the quickest way to spend that big cash flow money? Buy
Yeah,
real estate.
I guess
Honestly,
so.
it really is. You
Yeah,
you
'cause
take a loan
They got
out.
some elites in there. That is the thing.
They do, man. They do.
This stupid fucking poster.
Yo,
Here he is.
so this guy, I always tell my chat because I'm on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm like, poor guy who just did it because I'm sure
Yeah, he has no idea.
he has no idea. But looking at it, isn't it funny though? Because they're making him look like he's curious, but he's looking. But he's looking at Scientology. I always say that this guy's rethinking what he did. So he's like, man, I'm regretting joining. Like, because he's looking right at it, right? I mean, he is confused, like he's curious, but but that's what I always say. But poor guy who got paid for this, image, not knowing he's probably just hanging out on a mountain or a hill, enjoying the view, and then this is what they
I
use
hope he
your.
got paid at least.
I'm sure he did. You know how it
Yeah.
is. They don't tell. A lot of these ad places don't tell you because they don't want you to know
No,
who
it's
it
true,
is
and you end
to
up
get
on,
more
like,
money
an
because
STD test or something.
yeah, because they don't want you to like if it's something like good, like a good company that makes billions of dollars. They don't want you to be like, oh,
I should get more.
$200 just for a quick 30-minute session. I mean, which isn't bad. $200 for 30 minutes
Yes,
of you
yeah.
just standing there. Hey,
But if you're exploited, like.
but exactly.
Yeah, man, a lot of shit's fucked. Hey, well, good luck out here.
I appreciate it, man.
Fight a
Yeah.
good fight.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been out here for the last 2.5 months, like almost every day.
Damn.
At least 5 days a week, because I do need a few days off to do my own
Yeah,
stuff
obviously.
and enjoy. So, but at least 4 to 5 days. I appreciate it, man.
I gotta go. But
Yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Thank you. You too. Touch assist for life, Ian. Oh my God, Cubs. What? What'd I say? Oh, the guy? I always say it. It's not the first time I said it. Come on. You guys look real quick. Look at him and tell me what pops in your head real quick. Forget all, I mean, don't forget what it says, but don't analyze the writing or anything. But look at him. Look how he's looking. He's literally, I always do this view. Oh, so nice. Thank you. I don't know, probably for me and him. Yeah, thank you. Christine, I appreciate it. Elron's Ideal Church, make money, make more money by 2 p.m., buy more buildings. Exactly. Yeah, this guy's always, like, that's the face here. Poor guy, though. Imagine he doesn't know what his photo was used for. They just told him, just stand here. We'll add the background in, don't worry. I just need you to stand right here, just look up. They put like something up there just so he can stare at it, and then that's it. Take like 10 photos and we're good. Look it up for aliens? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's walk around the block. I know they're not going to be doing anything. Maybe one will sneak out, but everyone's recently just got here, so no one should be leaving. It's almost, what, 7:20? Oh, man. $825, not assigned to. That one might be assigned to. Feel the mist again. I don't know if it's just, it might be just the fog mist. 'Cause it's not, I haven't felt, there's that old man. You don't know how to park, it's too far from the curb. This one's in a loading zone and on the curb, on the sidewalk. Curious to see if this back door's still open. It might be. They might just be using it for the breeze. But oh no, they closed it. Dang it, I missed them closing it. No. No. Do you keep track of your steps? I turn my watch off when I'm out here. I still have it on. I usually put it in my backpack, but it's off just because I don't want Bluetooth to be engaged out here in case. I don't think these guys are that smart or tech savvy. They closed the door. But I always, I usually put it in my backpack, but I was already here and I just turned it off like before I walked over here, and I just forgot to take it off. But my phone tracks it, but the watch is so much better with the steps. But I usually average about 20 to 30,000 steps a day. My regular walkabouts and out here. Lately it's been low though. Yesterday was 15. But then there's really good days like this was on Friday, 28,000. Last Wednesday, Thursday. And today is super low, I guess. Which is crazy because I actually did a walk around a lot today. Actually, that's not even from today. Yesterday it was 15, 16. But the watch does such a better job at tracking it. The phone could only do so much. And that's just one phone. I would have to like look at this one that I'm holding and see what it says, and I guess get the average between both of them. Hello Annette, welcome in. Curious, we offer personality psychological disorder testing. Exactly. We also offer disconnecting from your family. We offer debt. Not debt consolidation, but we can get you the path to being in debt. I don't want to walk behind her. Or to think I'm creeping. I'm not, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, like I said, I walked a lot today. More than I have. I mean, it feels like one of those normal days where I just saw 28,000, 25,000, but this week it seems like it's been averaging 15. We offer no medical treatment. Exactly. We offer suggestions on how to take out a fourth mortgage. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh, look at that rat. You guys are gonna be like your buddy over there in the alley. You don't need to go hide in your little hole. Oh, he's under the car. So that's the alley, yeah, over here. And then this is the neighborhood behind the Colt. Like that's the alley down there, but it's got like a little dip. That's why I don't like going down there. And actually, I know what I'm gonna do over here. I mean, they watch. Hey, Susie, welcome in. They watch my stream, but look. I think that it's right next to someone's apartment building, but that's the door. But yeah, it's got like a little dip. And when it rains, that thing floods down there. Oh, so that's the blocked part of the back. Yeah, this is the back part right here. You can see just brownstones. So yeah, so that's the alley, but that's like where it dips. And then the other way the way I came out is through that alley. But yeah, this is right behind it. Like if we're to go straight that way, that's Commonwealth. We'd take a left and the yoga studio would be like right there. Which actually, maybe we'll go that way actually. We'll go this way. I'll take you guys this way. I don't think I've ever taken you guys this way. So yeah, that's the sus alley. That's what I'm saying. So they can leave this way if they want to pull in and sneak somebody out. Or they can walk through the back, and if they wanted to go down that dip, they could. I wouldn't. The blue car coming out of that alley. But that's also the neighborhood. There's parking for these places too back there. It's ghost town. It is. I mean, besides whoever lives here. I mean, there's a lot of apartments. Like, I mean, I would say what, 1 and 2 bedrooms maybe, and it's 1, 2, 3 floors. Maybe 1 bedrooms. And then here's the other way they can leave out. And then this is the alley again. See? So that's what I'm saying, being back to the alley, they can just sneak out. And so that's 1, 2 points, and then the normal way where I end up going into the alley 3 ways. And then this is a 1 way that have to come up this way. Air freshener. Things bother me. I got something in my shoe. Sign, stay for a sec. How much is 1 bedroom in Back Bay? I'm not sure, but we're a little bit away from Back Bay. But I'm not sure. I would say 1 bedroom at least 2,000. Still going right here in this area. I mean, I've seen studios here for like 16, 18 right here in this area. And Back Bay is I mean, it's almost just like this area, to be honest. Unless you're on Beacon Street, like where their old building was, or is. What is it, Hooper Mansion? Yeah, if it's on Beacon Street in Back Bay, then those things are probably super expensive. See if anyone parked this far away today. No Rick. So that, like I said, I saw Nancy/fake Lorraine get here. I just wasn't live. I was gonna get something to eat because I didn't eat lunch. I'm paying $2,000 for my 1 bedroom apartment here in Los Angeles. Really? Chim. But that's LA though. Like I said, it's about 2,000 in this area. It's more in Boston. Like Boston, I know there's 2 bedrooms, like a 2-2 in the city of Boston, going for like anywhere from, it's like starting at 6. I remember I ended up looking at a few places just for shits and giggles. And I looked at a place that was $8,500. 2-2. Also looked at a place that was $6,000 for a 1 bedroom. Also looked at a place for $4,000 that was a studio. in Boston. I was like, and I just did it for fun. I'm just curious, like it doesn't cost to get to the place and look at it. But I was like, yo, this is what $8,500 looks like. It wasn't even like a high floor. It was like, I think the building's like, is like 20 floors or something, and it was like the 11th or 12th floor for $8,500. Two. Christina, my friend, is paying $5K for his one sand frame. Wow. His building courtyard is amazing. That's the thing when you, that's the thing. Like, there's this place that, there's this place across the street from TD Garden, which is where the Celtics play basketball and where the Bruins have their hockey games, at TD Garden. Right across the street, there's this place. There's actually a few places, but there's this place across the street from the Garden, and we're back, see? And they actually have their own basketball court. They have a nice rooftop. Up there, they have a pool in the rooftop. Have a nice like patio area on the rooftop with like high-tech grills, like expensive ass grills. They have a game room. They have the basketball courts. There's legitimately basketball courts on the 8th floor or something, like indoor basketball courts. Badass. Yeah, now we're back here. It looks like that car left. Somebody did sneak out the white car. There was a white beat up car right there. Sneaky. That kind of scared the shit out of me. They also provide private security, hence the 5K. Good evening, I am the Storm. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, they have security at that one too across the, that's why they're expensive. They have security at most of these these expensive ones. They have a concierge 24/7. So someone, not only do they have security like 24/7, they have like a concierge person there. They have a doorman or door lady. Like it's those places are fancy. What's the minimum wage pay there in Massachusetts? $15 is minimum wage here in Massachusetts. But I saw something on the news the other day, and you have to be able to afford a 1-bedroom or something in the city of Boston, you need to be making like $100K at least. It scared me too. It scared me. He did it too late. Usually he does the bells over there. He just honked. I mean, he might have did the bells too, but I was distracted with me jumping and stuff. I'm over here and I'm like, what the heck? I thought so. Usually they do that when someone's on the yellow line over there. Not the curb yellow, but there's the yellow line near the track. Right there. Someone's on that yellow, not the curb, but the yellow paint near the track. They're on it, they honk their horn and they stop the train. They won't move the train if someone's on the yellow. Because the train does like touch the yellow part too. Like it's up high enough where it like pretty much like does what this is doing. Doesn't curb it or anything, but just right above it, like there's that much room. So if you're on that, your foot's done. Yeah, 15-hour in Mass. Minimum wage. But still, even that, what's that? What kind of salary is that? It's like what, 32,000? Right? Or am I wrong? It's like 30K? $30-ish K. That's nothing. Yeah, that was crazy when I saw that. 100K minimum for like a studio in the city of Boston is what you need to make minimum. And I was like, that's crazy. And that's not like the $8,000 spots. That's just something basic. Hey Cricket, welcome in. It's good to see you. How much is rent where the BSN org is located? Let's look it up. Like I said, I've seen places just because they post a lot around here. And then my walks, like I said, I've seen studios at $1,800 here, $1,500. Well, let's take a look, guys. You guys want to live here? So these places, $3,600 for 2 bedrooms. This one's $2,450. And I'm using current location. Commonwealth, 1131 Commonwealth, which should be that way. $4,300. $29.98 for a studio, plus studio. $37.50 for a 1 bedroom. That's what I'm saying, it's expensive. Let's see. $2,200 for a studio. Dang, so wherever I saw that $1,800 was a steal. I thought it was expensive. It's a steal for this area. 2-1, 3,000. There we go. Studio, 1950. 2,300. And Babcock station's over there, so it's got to be somewhere over there. That's 1995 for studio. Yeah, so like 1,900 and above. And that's just for studios. 4,800 for a 1 bedroom. That's crazy. I'm all set. As of April 1st, 2024, McDonald's workers, California, earn at least 20 per hour. That's crazy. Not because they work on McDonald's, just minimum is $20. Boston is too expensive. It's a good city. It's just not a magic city. Yeah, way too much. It is. Rent there is insane. It is. Share. What kind of jobs do these people have? To be honest, I don't know. I know what kind of job I have, and it does pay well, really well, and I'm not staying in $6,000, $8,000 places. $3,800 for $3,000 to live here. I'm all set, man. To live in Austin, and it's not a bad neighborhood. Like, honestly, I've been out here. You guys have seen me. I stay till 10:30. I mean, when we had the flyers up, my job, I appointed myself as my job to keep my flyers up as long as I could, right, while I'm out here. So I would leave 11:30. Like, I used to leave late to protect the flyers. They're mine, you know. I took hard work to put them up. Our Boston Otter K would come out here before me on Tuesdays and Saturdays and have them up when I've come already. She would put her own up. So, you know, got to keep them up as long as we can. So I honestly haven't seen anything too crazy. I mean, it's any city's got crime, but it seems chill over here. I mean, it could be a cleaner area. It is pretty dirty out here all the time, but that's why we all live in the suburbs. Yeah, they need to put rent caps back, I think. Yeah, they do. Like I said, you guys quickly saw it. I was curious too, because like I said, I have seen some at like $1,800. I thought that was expensive for a studio, because it's $1,800. You get like 300 square feet. Like, that's nothing. But man, $2,000 for a studio in here. Might as well just be closer to Boston in the North Shore area. I mean, you can stay in Salem, Mass, which gets crazy during Halloween because everyone comes and visits Salem, Massachusetts during Halloween in October. You can stay like Malden, Melrose. There's a lot of cities close to Boston, man. You really gonna go in there?
I want to see what's up there.
Good luck, man.
Are they gonna kidnap me?
Nah, man, just be cool. Don't act crazy in there.
If I don't come out in 5 minutes.
They're probably gonna kick you out.
Actually,
Maybe.
or they may make us our volumes. I'm gonna ask them what Scientology is.
Go for it.
New kid?
Huh?
New kid?
Those kids?
New kid to walk in today?
What happened? I'm so sorry. I'm obviously not
I was here
comprehending.
yesterday.
Yeah.
But
Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on mute real quick. Sorry guys, I'm back. Let's see. Left there in 94 in South Mass. At least I have money left over for food and stuff. There you go, Cricket. Damn, 2 to 4. Yeah, exactly, Oreo Ritz. I'll be listening, cooking, always busy. I know, Corn, it's okay. Thank you for listening. I appreciate your support, Corn. Oh, geez, Christina. But I do miss being near the chained up sign right here. Bam. We got it chained up. Cubs, I'm listening. Also, no worries, Oreo Ritz, Oreo. He's talking about us, I can tell. Cricket, I wasn't talking about you guys. Gotta have food. Cricket, you now live in South Coast. That's a beautiful area to live on. Never mind, that lady looks like the same. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's the same old lady that always comes. It's the same people. They only have 10 members here. They say they have hundreds of thousands, which means they need to have 300 people per organization in each city, and they only have like 20 here, if that. Thought it's someone new. No, it's the same lady that gets to ride from that guy. Yeah, it is. I grew up here. Couldn't wait to get to the big city. Moved to Boston at 17. All Cricket. That's awesome. Coffin Dodger too. Share. Well, old lady finished for the day. So now Oreo Ritz. The old lady and him usually leave about this time. What does Coffin Dodger mean exactly? I've heard it, but not sure. Cricket. It's literally what it sounds like. It's someone who's dodging a coffin. So typically you would call someone who's like pretty much like super, it's rude, but you only call Scientologists that. Someone who's super old and like pretty much dodging the coffin, which is hilarious. Yes, early for those two to be leaving. Like I said, it's usually about the time that they leave. It's about this time. They don't stay until the very end. Lady lightened her load on Thetans. Cricket. Pro Snappy. What's the youngest age you've seen going into the org? That I know for sure are members. It's got to be between. There was 2 little girls, and I actually had to. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna talk to him. What's up, my man? Just getting off work?
Yeah.
Long day again. I know. You work weekends too? Really? All right, man. It's good seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. Hold on 1 second.
They might be true, but I don't know.
What happened?
They were nice up there.
Yeah, they're gonna be nice to you, bro. They want you guys to.
To come back.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
What's the evidence that they sex traffic kids?
What's up?
Where's your evidence that they sex traffic kids?
You can look it up on your phone, man.
But you believe everything on the internet?
I believe ex-Scientologists that have seen it happen, that have been taken from their country, like Mexico and other countries, and brought here, and then they had to join the Sea Organization, and they signed a billion-year contract, and then were a slave to this place. Yeah, when someone has been in it and they tell their story.
You know people that was in it?
Not in this one in Boston, but I don't know them personally. But there's a lot of ex-Scientologists online that have YouTube channels and stuff.
But how you know they do it?
Because they make money for Scientology, so they're a contributing factor. They're a part of it, man.
So why they giving us these books?
Those books, because those are cheap, free books, man. They want you to buy the actual book. I have the actual book. One of my subs gave it to me because she found it at a thrift store for $2. The actual book is 400 and something pages. And I have it because I'm going to bring it out here for them, and I'm going to start reading their BS to them. I'll bring it next time, and if you guys are out here, I'll let you read the BS that's in there. Do you mind if I see that real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to see what it is.
You're on IG or Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube live?
Yeah.
You've been on YouTube live for 2 hours.
Yep.
Well, like some people don't even believe this shit you're saying.
What do you mean?
Are you just holding it up?
Yeah, I'm videotaping
You're
everything.
not even saying nothing?
Well, I'm talking to y'all right now. Why would I say anything? I talk to my chat when I'm out here.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
You
talking
need
to
be
y'all
quiet.
right now. Yeah, chat's gonna talk on themselves. See, tell them the Church Scientology doesn't pay taxes. They don't pay taxes. They also believe that children aren't children. They're adults in
I'm
small
not back
bodies.
from that. They might pay taxes. I don't know.
They don't pay taxes. They're tax exempt, bro. Google it. I'm telling you. You don't have to
So if I
believe
go
me.
in there and go, you
They're
guys
not-
pay taxes? They're gonna be like, yeah.
They shouldn't, because they don't pay taxes. Again, you can look it up on your phone, man. You don't have to believe anything I said. Google Scientology
I do
crimes,
believe
bro.
you.
Like I
So
said,
you
they're
wouldn't be
gonna
out here for no reason.
Yeah, they're gonna be nice to you. I'm telling you, they gave you this book. This isn't
reason.
the actual book. They want you to take this course. They want you to go in there, bro, and continue to come back. They're not gonna be rude to you. None of them say one word to me when they come out, and I'm not a dick to them. I literally say, hey guys, there's 2 people that just came out, and I was talking to someone, so I didn't say anything. But usually when they come out, I say, hey, how's it going? Have a good night. When they go in, and they don't talk to me.
They said you're a dick.
Did they?
Yeah.
They actually, yo.
It was
Are you
like-
guys hearing this, chat? They told
was
these
like,
2 kids, look, listen.
You're a dick. They was all like, he's a dick. He sits out there recording some blah 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 bullshit.
See, look,
I was like, why don't you call the cops then?
they
Yeah,
can't. It's
they was
First
like-
Amendment.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, but that's like
I'm allowed to do this, bro. It's
somebody
America.
going around and be like saying the hard R a million times, looking like pale as shit.
Again, it's freedom of speech, man. As long as you're not saying anything that's like a hate crime, which I'm not, I'm allowed to protest them. As long as I'm not throwing threats, which I don't, I'm literally standing here with the sign that says they're a scam and that they're a cult. I don't say anything to them other than nice things to them. So that's crazy. That's what they said, for real.
Yeah, they was like, you're a dick. Like he was like, yeah, that guy out there's a dick.
Who'd you guys talk to?
Some white guy.
It's
It was
a bunch of white
guy,
people.
yeah, it's a bunch of white people. But like, it was like he looked like he knew the most. Like he's
The
like,
short older man, balding,
nah, he's
Nah,
like
we
young.
did he's the one that gave us the books.
the glasses.
Yeah, the old guy gave us a book, but young guy.
Yeah. He's
But then the white guy was like, he was like this. He was like, yeah, that guy out there's a dick. I was like,
Is that what he said? I'm a dick though,
yeah,
or
he was
what?
like,
He
yeah, he was like, yeah, he's a dick. He was like,
They told us not to believe anything
He
you
said.
said.
Like I said, you could Google it, man. You could Google Scientology crimes if you have a phone right now. It's gonna tell you. An actor, Danny Masterson, raped 3 Scientologists, and they covered it up, bro. That I don't believe anything else, but look that up. He's in jail right now. He raped 3 Scientologist girls. They're not allowed to call the cops on each other. They have to tell the higher ups in Scientology management, and they're supposed to take care of it.
How?
And they hid it, bro. 20 years ago, he raped these women, one at gunpoint.
Why
And
he
then,
go to jail?
because the women actually went to the real police after they escaped Scientology.
I said Monday he did.
I want to say like 2-3 years ago. Like I said, you could look it all up, man.
living for a minute.
Like I said, even if you say you believe me, look it up, man. I'm telling you, yeah, he was living out free for 20 plus years, man. Like I said, that's crazy that you could commit a crime, report to a Scientology management, not to the police, and then they take care of it. They never did, man. Like I said, and that's the most recent thing. If you don't believe any of the other stuff, that's legit. You could look, like I said, you could look everything up that I say, man. Everything, and you're gonna find it. It literally has it on there. Yeah. Take care, guys. You really want this thing,
Yeah,
bro?
I want to read it. I just want to. I want to read it.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll. That's crazy, man. So that one, I'll answer that. So there was 2 little girls that went in with their dad. They didn't have course material or anything, so I don't know what they were doing. Auditing, they never came back out. They just went in and must have went through the back. Hello. Have a good night. And one of them was like 10 years old, and the other girl was younger, so I want to say like 7 to 8 years old. So 7 to 10 is the youngest people that I've seen going in there. Oh my God, they didn't give them the real name. I have no idea. Sure, I didn't even ask. They did give them 2 books, one each of The Way to Happiness. Scientology staff to only get paid a small percentage of what they get in paid by consumers. Oh, I'm sure, Nerman. Bet their mama don't know where they went. Nope. Tell them, yeah, I did. Those kids are cradle touchers. They are, Cricket. Wonder if they had these kids pay for something. Those are little boys. Yeah, they are. I'll run. Smoking prevents cancer. He did. Hey, Patty. Way to Happiness, pay no tax. He said, how do I know? If I, yo, are those 2? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are actually. Those are the same 2 kids from last night, Patty. Please tell them I hope not. I don't know. I didn't ask that. Paulie is the one who gave them the books. And then he said a younger guy is the one that talked to him. Hubbard kidnapped his own child, told his wife. Yeah, exactly. Several times, actually. Several times said that. Wow. Ricky? Rick isn't here today. They said it was a younger guy. Maybe the lobster guy. He rated more. rated many more than only rape. Yeah, no, I know. Florence. Those are just 3 that he did. Love it when simply just say Google it for yourself. You don't have. Yeah, it's true though. And he was like, nah, I believe. No, you don't. Google it, man. Like you can Google Scientology crimes, and it's gonna tell you those other guys did. That guy already. The ones that I talked to over there in that when they asked, hey, I see you keep coming up and coming back and forth. You know, just tell me a little bit about it. He Googled it, Scientology crimes. And it came up, and then his friend was like, see what the AI says, and it talked about human trafficking, all the crimes. Yo, they said I am a dick out here. That's what they told them. I'm sure they didn't use that word, but wow, that's crazy. It's not crazy. That kid's like, how do you know they're doing it? It doesn't matter. They're the ones sending money into this place. They are associated and providing funding for the crimes being committed.
Very careful.
I hope so.
Yeah. Hernando? Well, the school doesn't go that fast.
Nothing is free in Hubbard's Cove. No, it's not. But those little Way to Happiness little books are. I looked at it really quick. It's like a quick. It's got all the. I want to say it's probably. I didn't look through it all, but the page that I did flip, it's got some of the 21 points in there. I don't know if it's got them all, but it only gives you like a few pages of each little point for the Way of Happiness. A Hispanic going in there, bro. No, he's going straight in. He went straight through the doors. I don't know, I feel like they're throwing me off, trying to throw me off. And that kid's got a huge violin. If you see the Scientist that called you that, tell him you forgive him. I'm gonna tell him all because I don't know who it was. You said a young guy, but we'll see. Couldn't have been the guy who left with the old lady because those kids just came out. That's crazy. They said don't believe anything he says. Thank you guys. You guys are full of shit, just so you know. Here we go, Scientist, since you guys are watching. We'll pull them up. They sell Way to Happiness books unless someone on lower condition or something like that. Oh, I doubt those kids paid any money for that. Oh look, Fox 10 Phoenix in January put this article. Church Scientology is a criminal enterprise that uses celebs to advance mafia-like racketeering lawsuit. Look at that. It's a criminal enterprise is what it says here. Cult members right there. It says it right there. Let me turn down the brightness. This from a news station in Phoenix. Look at that. Criminal enterprise. Many of Scientologists' criminal enterprise money-making schemes are criminal in nature, the lawsuit states. I know it's a lawsuit, but still. Ruin lives, lost fortunes, federal crimes. Scientology poses as a religion, but really is a ruthless global scam and aiming for the mainstream. Need to get those TRs in exactly, and Way to Happiness booklets are paid for by big donor celebrities in Scientology. Oh, I'm sure someone probably donated them. That org is broke as fuck. They are.
What's up, Cubs?
What's up, man? How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, buddy. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
How are you doing today?
Dude, good. I was just having dinner and I was watching your live
Oh,
stream.
really?
Yeah.
See anything interesting?
I don't know, I was just chit-chatting with like a couple people. It was with the guys from the Blue Moon Smoke.
Oh,
show.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had those guys Google, and then they were like, "Oh shit," because one of them was like, where can I find it to see proof?" I was like, "You could just Google it, man." I just had two kids that went in there, and then they went in there and were like that they were super nice to them, and they told them that I'm a dick being out here all the time and not to listen to me. And then they questioned it too, and I told them same thing. I mean, they were young, probably like 12 years old, 13.
What?
Yeah, they just went in for a joke, but then, I don't know, man, they gave them like these little pamphlet books and stuff. I was like, and then they questioned like what I was saying. I was like, just Google it, man. Like, you don't have to believe me. Like, I tell everyone, you could look it up for yourself. I mean, you'll see. I mean, Danny Masterson is the closest thing right now. You know, he raped 3 women. I drugged them, you know, one at gunpoint, and then they reported to Scientology. They hid it. 20 years later, guess what, man? Now he's in jail for the rest of his life. And he did it to more women. Just other women are probably still Scientologists or just don't want to come out and say anything yet. But yeah, that one was crazy. But yeah, those guys were same thing. And then they looked it up. One of them looked it up, and he's like, "Oh shoot." I was like, "Told you, man. I'm not just out here spreading lies. Like, they might not personally doing it here, but they're making money and donating money to the main fund of Church of Scientology who commits those crimes. Yeah. This is an organization. It's a business, man. I don't know for sure if they're doing it here. I mean, I see what they're doing here. They be sneaking around. They have the elderly struggling to get down the stairs when there's an elevator. Like, you know, I've been to the one in DC. I've seen elderly abused there too. I mean, I've seen kids going in there, and kids can't consent to the things that, like auditing, they sit in there for hours, man, like 3-4 hours, and you can't get up. Like, you know, auditing is for you to confess to any crimes that you have done. Yeah, tell me what a 5-year-old little girl or boy is gonna do at 5 years old as a crime. Eat too much candy, talk back to a parent, do a little tantrum. Like, that's not a crime.
Wait, so those 2 young kids that came here, like, did they know that this was here?
Yeah, they were here yesterday. They were talking to me and Patty yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, and then they were like, "Oh, can we go? Should we go in?" I was like, "That's up to you guys. They might kick you out because they watch my live, so they know who I'm talking to. And if you're saying you're gonna go in, but no, they were actually in there for like 10 minutes, and they're like, "Oh no, they're super nice." I'm like, "They will be. They are. They're the friendliest that they can be because their goal is to sell you books and sell you courses. Why would they be rude to you? I mean, they know I'm not into that. They're not gonna talk to me at all or be nice to me. Why? They know I'm never gonna step foot in there and give them 1 penny at all. I'm not even gonna give them a penny. That's too much to give." Well, I appreciate you watching, man.
Yeah, dude, of course. I watched the South Park episode.
Oh, did you? What you think, man?
It was funny.
I told you. Did you have to pay, or were you able to do it off a stream?
free.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I forgot which streaming it was. But at the time when I wanted to watch it, I didn't have what you watch it on?
I just Googled it.
Oh, and you were able to
it
watch
was
the whole thing?
right on the South Park website.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Because I tried to, and I couldn't find the free one. That's good. What you think?
It was funny.
It's funny, right?
Yeah,
and it's funny how it says that's what Scientologists really believe.
Yeah. While they're explaining it.
No, yeah, and they do. Like I was telling you, they have to pay like 100 to 150K before they get to that level, and most of these members don't know. So like me spewing that out, as funny as it is, like that they actually do believe that, a lot of them would think I'm crazy because they don't know that part yet.
Yeah.
Like once they get to it, because that's what I want to know. If I do tell them that, and they eventually get to that level, 20 years later, are they going to remember like, hey, that one person I thought was crazy outside with the protester with the sign and told me that story over and over. Dang, how the heck did he know? Because none of us are supposed to know any of that.
Yeah, it's
all supposed to be secret. Yeah, so they actually have a briefcase that they have to tie handcuffed to themselves when they bring it. So a high member brings you the briefcase, they handcuff it to you, and then they put you in a secure room where it's just you. You can't open it in front of the person who actually gave you the briefcase. You got to wait until they leave and the coast is clear, and then it's that secretive. All their stuff is that secretive because again, they believe that if you hear something or read something that you're not supposed to because you're not at that level yet, you get pneumonia and you burst into flames. And that's what they believe. So I've been testing it. I mean, it sucks if someone bursts into flames because then I got it on live and like, what am I supposed to do? That's scary, man. But hasn't happened yet. and that old lady's still around, and I've told her the Xenu story like 10 times, so she doesn't look like she's got pneumonia and she hasn't burst into flames, so I don't know.
Yeah, and I saw the guy that's here, is it Chris?
Yeah, Chris, the older guy, the tall guy, when he got here. The fun part's when he puts the sign away, because I try to talk to him, and he don't talk to me, man. He didn't talk to me at all when he got here again today.
Wow. And then I saw there's like a billionaire woman or something.
Oh, the Sea Org member?
Sea Org, yeah.
Yeah, with the silver vest?
Yeah. And so they go out like the back way.
Yeah, so sometimes I haven't seen them today or yesterday, but usually I'll see them when they're at the top of the stairs, and then they'll look down. If I'm right there filming, they'll go back in. And then that one ended up having a meeting with Chris in that corner. I don't know why she hid. I have a clip of her hiding over there. It literally says, I think the video is like Chris and her have a meeting or something, but you see her hide over there, and then she comes out, which is crazy. I didn't understand why you would hide, and then I'm literally like right there where it says that personality test is, so like you clearly can see her, because they usually try to hide. Those members try to hide because if they disconnected from family, sometimes their family doesn't know where they're at. So like not even just me, like there's been other protesters where people have reached out to them and they would tell them like, hey, I had someone reach out and said they haven't seen like their dad or their sister or their family member or friend in like 15 years, 20 years, and they saw them randomly on a live of somebody's.
That's scary.
Yeah, because if you speak bad about Scientology or don't want nothing to do with Scientology, especially if you're a Sea Org member, they make you disconnect from your family and friends. Like you could only hang out with Scientologists. So that's crazy. Like, so they try to sneak because they don't want to be on camera. They don't. If they have done that, then they don't want that. Clearly, she hasn't disconnected because maybe her family is all in Scientology. But usually, when they try to be all sneaky, the silver vest, it's because of that, which is crazy. But yeah, there's 5 of them actually here. Now they just got here like 2.5 weeks ago. They've never been here ever. I've never seen a silver vest because everyone dresses in normal clothes, like normal dress shirts and pants.
What's a silver vest?
Those are the billion-year contract people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Majority of them are. Some people say it doesn't matter the color, but these people have never been here ever, and they don't wear the best colors here at all because it's not an ideal org. They just wear regular colors. They say it's an ideal org, but it's not. They're like I was telling you, the mega church is going to be over there at Boston Landing. That's going to be where they all, once they move over there, they're all going to wear a colored vest, probably gold vest, but they might wear silver. I don't know. Like, again, supposedly the color doesn't matter, but majority of the billion-year contract people wear silver vests. Majority of them, like 99% of them. So if it's a silver vest, most likely it's a Sea Org member.
And I'm sorry, what is Sea Org?
Sea Organization. So they end up so when L. Ron Hubbard started, like when he was in the works of getting Scientology, he ended up buying a boat, like a cruise ship.
Yep.
So the boat needed crew members, so he decided he was going to make the Sea Organization, which is the members that would take care of the boat. But then it evolved into being, and they were going to be the most devoted member who signed the billion-year contract. So now, Sea Org members are still at the free ones. I'm pretty sure it's still docked somewhere in the Caribbean. It hasn't moved in like ages. But now they have those members, the devoted members, are in Clearwater, where Flag is, which is their main base, in Clearwater, Florida, and then in Los Angeles at the Blue Buildings. So that's the majority of where the Sea Organization members are. So just Sea Org for short. Because again, they made it because of like that's the crew for the free wings. Because again, they're trying to act like they're like a fake space navy. People call them a fake space navy, but like if they're like the Navy or something, they're trying to be like military. Like L. Ron always would tell people that he was such a decorated military guy. He wasn't. He got booted off. He wasn't crap. He tried to get off and say that he was injured. His medical thing from the military says he was in perfect health. There was no reason to like cut him because of medical reasons because he got hurt or anything. Like he lied about his whole military thing. So he just tried to make it like, like the Navy kind of, which is hilarious. Like they're just copying, things from like military, science fiction stuff. Like you saw the South Park thing. Like, literally that's what they believe, which is crazy. Like, and that Xenu guy that they use is pretty funny, the alien. Well, that's cool, man. I'm happy you watched it and you looked for yourself. Like I said, like I tell everyone, you don't have to believe me. You could Google it. That's what Google's there for. Those, like one of the kids was like, you believe everything on the internet? No, I don't. but I know enough about Scientology and ex-Scientologists that have talked about it. What a coincidence that every ex-Scientologist just got together, because they're not even just regular public like you and me if we were to join. They were in the Sea Org, a lot of them too, or some of them were in the Sea Org and then were public, or they were public and were in the Sea Org. So like they were devoted members. You think everyone that just escaped over the last 40, 50 years decided to all just call each other up and say, hey, I was in Scientology too and escaped? You want to just make up some rumors about everything that we saw and that happened there? Like high-ranking members saw other people beat up other people. They beat up other people because David Miscavige, the leader, would tell them, you beat him up or else. So if you don't beat up who he's telling you to beat up in a locked room when it's just you three, then guess what's going to happen to the both of you? You both are going to get your ass whooped by him, and you're not going to touch him because he's your fearless leader and, you know, for Scientology. You're not going to touch him. And he's only like 4'8". He's a small guy. Like he beats his staff, like he throws tantrums apparently, and like punches people. Like ex-members used to say, like they would be standing like this, and all suddenly he didn't like the way they looked at him or something they said, and he just would deck them in the face. Like if someone wants to punch me, man, it doesn't matter who you are, you're gonna get punched back, like self-defense. No, they would just take the beating, which is crazy. But again, if you're that brainwashed and so much into it, I guess, right? I mean, you're not going to beat somebody up that is the leader of Scientology who can make your life a living hell, because that's all you know, especially if you've been in it all your life, because where are you going to get a job at? You get no reference for being in Scientology. What are you going to put on your reference? I was in the Sea Org for 30 years, cleaning toilets with a toothbrush. Like, who's your reference? They're not going to give you a good reference. And it's not a real job. You can't verify any of that.
And so the people that work here, they do it full time?
That's a good question. So at least because again, I come after work, like I do have a regular job. So I go to my job during the week. And when I get here between 4 or 5, some people are already here and then leave. Like 2 people left like 30 minutes ago. And then the rest of them that are here are usually the nightly people I see every night. And they're here at least from when I'm here at 4 o'clock until 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Yeah. Really? So technically, I guess you can say, yeah, because they're here every day. They're here at least 5 to 7 days, if not probably all 7 days.
And do you think that they're like just on calls with people, or like doing meetings?
I really don't know what they do in there, to be honest. Like I took the tour in there, like at 7 o'clock they take course, which is whatever class that they're doing, which I don't think everyone's doing the same course because it's such a big place. So, you know, they probably have different sections for like different courses that people are taking. So they do course from now until like they close, and then they do the auditing stuff on the cans, which is what's his name, Stan? Is that Stan? You know how they took him in the room and they gave him the personality test.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they put him on the cans or not. Did they put him on the e-meter? Do you remember?
The e-meter?
Yeah. So they do auditing in there too. So either they're taking course or they're doing auditing. The workers are mailing out stuff, like getting envelopes ready, because every night they go over there to that mailbox and they start dropping mail in there. So I don't know what they're sending. I don't know if they're sending letters asking for money. Usually it's what they do is ask for money, or people that went in there and gave them their real info, they send them propaganda. Hey, you know, just checking up on you. You know, you came in for your personality test, gave you the scores. The communication course is usually the first course that everyone takes, because it's a basic $50 course, not expensive. Like 8 of the courses are about $50. And then it goes from there, a few hundred, and then it goes even from there. Once you hit the OT levels, those are thousands and thousands of dollars. And the most expensive thing is the e-meter stuff, the auditing. Yeah. That's like tens of thousands. I mean,
is there like a secondary market for buying e-meters?
So I looked, man. So I just, because there's 2 different types. So there's the old school meter, and I forgot the model, and there's the newer version that they have now. So unfortunately for the newer version,
you gotta plug in the code.
You gotta plug in the code, like I was saying. You heard it. So an ex-Scientologist said, you know, if anyone's able to get a cheap one, that'd be cool, so you can troll them out here. Yeah. But the cheapest one I've seen is like $800, and man, it'd be cool to like troll them and have it, because it's mine and they can't take it. It doesn't matter that they have the copyright. It's mine. Like I legitly bought it.
You bought it.
But not for $800, man. But if I'm able to find something cheap, yeah. But I would probably say thrift stores maybe would have them. I haven't seen them, but the secondary market, like you're saying, probably that Facebook Marketplace. I know an ex-Scientologist bought a bunch of like 30 boxes of Scientology stuff, books and e-meters off of, I think, Facebook Marketplace from an old man, or Let Go's, so like one of those markets. I forget she paid for it. I don't remember if she said or not, but she got like 30 boxes, and then she would just go live like every other day or a few days a week and would open up a new box, and it'd be books, e-meters. I mean, she didn't know what was in it because it was a bunch of stuff, but I'm sure, man, I'm looking left and right just to see, because again, to spend $50, $100, yeah, it's kind of expensive to troll, but it's not that bad, and $800 is a lot. And then the new ones, like I said, you got to have like your cult member ID number, because now they don't want people doing that. So the new ones, you have to update them and be in good standing. So if you're not in good standing, like if you're a bad Scientologist and are in trouble, then your code won't work, which is crazy, man. Like, and like I said, I got that info from an ex-Scientologist who was on live just talking about it, because they were getting a lot of questions about it or something. And that's what happens when people reach out to these ex-Scientologists and ask like the same question over and over. Then they just do a live and like, you know, have like them just talking and answering those questions. And one of them said that, and I was like, that's crazy. So he was like, so don't waste your money on the new ones, because they're not going to work, which is good, because, you know, that stink to spend that much money, $800 or $500 or even $100 or $50, and then it's bricked. Like, it's not going to work because you got to punch in your code. Who knows what the codes could be? You know, it's like an employee ID number. You know, they're just randomly generated. But yeah, it'd be cool. I've been trying to look. I do have the Way to Happiness book that one of my subs and friend now, Patty, gave me. She found it at a thrift shop for $2.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's a limited edition book. 400 something pages. Like, even the pages, like when you close the book, it's silver. It's nice lining. Like, it's a nice book. I keep meaning to look up how much that book is, but it's from 1981, limited edition. Like, for $2 though, I know that book had to be at least a few $100s. So that's crazy, right? Like, as much money as they spend, and then those books, just once you leave, end up being given to the regular public. Like, you know, that's personal tech that's their property. That's their books that they don't want non-Scientologists to have, and I have one. I have one of the better editions, to be honest.
Do you know how big their
Yeah,
office is?
so I've been here. So this is Common Space. So I do have a video that's a 3-minute video if you want to look later on or whenever you have time. But I did a tour in there. But I did a quick 3-minute video from that tour, because the rest of it ends up being black, so I put it in my pocket because I can't do this while I'm touring. They won't let you. So the video shows you me going in here, but you pretty much see the layout of here. So you go up these stairs, there's those double doors. You go through those double doors, and on both sides, it's glass from floor to ceiling or ceiling to floor. It's all glass. So you can see in. And there's doors that are locked, and then this school is on the left when you go through the double doors, and Scientology is to the right, but you can't enter through those doors because they're locked from the inside into their office. But anyways, this is Common Space, so it's like this. It's the same space up there. It's actually probably bigger because it doesn't have those walls going in like that. The elevator's up there because it goes there, so that's Common Space. And then their space is from this window right here all the way around, and then there's an alley back there between this building and Toyota. You go down that alley, and they have 1, 2, 4 sets of these in the alley as well. Wow. So I mean, yeah, I always tell people it's half, because I don't know how far deep this area is, but that school right there is only the rest of these windows. So like I said, they have starting there, and it wraps all the way around until the backside, where they have 4 more of these sections back there. So it's huge. It's huge. I've been in there. It's enormous. This area where it's like a half circle, it's like a big hall area, like a big room, like a huge living room kind of thing, but open office space. Just that area alone is enormous. It's huge. And then they have different offices for auditing. They have the course rooms. They have a back office where I think he was trying to get me to do the personality test, but I kept getting accused of live streaming, which I was. She kept saying security was calling her to let her know, and I didn't want problems, because I was about to be like, tell security to come out then. If I'm getting accused, tell security to come out. Where's security? Security never came. I didn't tell her to get security, but I should have, because that would have been great to hear that answer. We'll have security come down or come up or come out. Where are they? Like, them calling saying I'm live streaming, how they know?
Yeah.
I mean, I think my title of my video was Boston Tour and some bullshit. So I mean, all they had to do was look up where Boston Scientology, some crap. But it was funny though. And then like I waited 3 weeks, came back, and then JJ, the guy who gave me the tour, like ran down the stairs and said I committed a criminal offense by recording. And he goes, "You're recording me right now. That's illegal. I don't give you permission." And I was like, "I'm in public, buddy. I can do whatever I want," which is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that place is huge, man. Like I said, I'm happy I got invited. Like I went in just to wash my hands because I was like touching the pole on the train, and I just felt dirty. I was like, I'll go in here. I know there's a bathroom. Someone else went to the bathroom and did a video of the layout, so I knew at least the common areas how to get to the bathroom. And then when I came out, I saw a Sea Org member here, and then JJ came out, and me and her had a good talk, and she was talking me up to JJ, and then JJ offered me a tour, and I kind of debated yes or no, and then I was like, in my head quickly, like half a second is all I had to think, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take a tour, man. Because I was like thinking so quick, I'm like, no, don't do it, yes, don't give up this opportunity. Because now being out here, I know the layout. Like, these are just offices right here. That's the main space, and they got Elron's office is in here. He has an office in here.
Really?
Yeah. All the Church of Scientology, Ideal Orgs, supposedly Ideal Orgs. This isn't Ideal, but they say it is. All Ideal Orgs have his office because they believe that he's going to come back and save us from Xenu when he comes back. Xenu's coming back, bro. Xenu from South Park gonna come back. He's gonna do all that crap to us. He's gonna enslave us all. And if you're a Scientologist, L. Ron Hubbard's gonna come from the dead, and he's gonna help only Scientologists out. And you and me are screwed, man. We're gonna be frozen like those popsicles.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get dropped off.
To the volcano.
What'd you think when you watched it? You were like, holy shit, it is true.
I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I didn't like.
And then not that you didn't believe me. I'm not gonna take the wrong way. You're just like, man, that's kind of far out there.
Well, like I go down YouTube rabbit holes of Scientology and like all the other random cults and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And so I had like heard that stuff, and then the detail you described it in, I was like, wow, that's like really detailed.
Super detailed, man.
And then they did it in the South Park thing.
Exactly.
Like, literally word for
Because
word.
again, the ex-Scientologists would tell us that because a lot of them didn't even get to that level, and they'll tell you, we never knew in Scientology that even existed. They said if you would have told us, like protesters now, because they protest too, they'll be like, if we would have seen you guys, we ignore you guys. We think you guys are crazy. If you would have told me that Xenu story, I'd be like, you guys are really crazy and on drugs or something, because we don't believe, because they don't know that. That's why I try not to tell them that. But then sometimes it's just too much fun to resist from telling the story, especially when they're waiting for the train for like 15 minutes. I just want, because one day that old lady, one day if she can make it OT3, she's gonna realize that I wasn't full of shit and that I am not crazy and that I am not as bad as they say I am. Because they actually told those two 12-year-old kids that I was a dick. I'm being a dick being out here every day, is what they told them, and not to listen to anything I say. But like I told you yesterday, and I tell everyone that I say, you don't have to believe me. Google it. Google Scientology crimes. Google Chase Wave, which is the credit card fraud that they committed on Chase credit cards. Google the Danny Masterson thing. Google the Xenu story. And then at the end when it comes out, when you're OT8, they pretty much say everything was made up. You know, you're good to go. I forgot what it is, but eventually it was just you making everything up, like kind of thing. I'd have to see what OT8 is, but pretty much once you get to that level, it was pretty much all bullshit, is what they tell you. Which is
paid probably hundreds of thousands.
Even
of
more, like I said, just to get the Xenu thing is like at least $150, and that's if they approve you. Because when you go each level, you have to get approved. You take your, I don't know what they do. I don't know if they give you a test or if they just monitor you through auditing. But eventually, you might not be good enough yet. They might need you to, still be in that course before you move on or whatever. Or like I was telling you, sometimes they just make new books and say, hey, the books change, you got to retake the course. Or you could have moved on and then they bring you back, which is crazy. And then it's all on your dime too. You have to pay for the book all over again. You have to pay for the class all over again. You got to pay for auditing all over again, because you don't just take classes, you have to do auditing too along with it, because it's 1-in-1. They got to get those body thetans out.
Yeah, the body thetans.
And they don't know that either. I forgot what OT level that is, but they also don't know about body thetans off the rip, which is crazy. Like I said, the more you start moving up, like I would just, but I'm assuming at a certain point, like you just invested so much time. Like I don't know how long it takes someone to get to OT3. I don't know if it's, I mean, there's people that, like a lot of people here have been here 30 years. Like Chris has been here probably like between 30 and 40 years, I want to say, or 50. No, like 30 years, I want to say, 30 to 40, between 30 and 40. He doesn't know about Xenu. Even if he's been here for at least 30 years, he doesn't know about Xenu. And that's only, after you take your prerequisite courses, 8 to 10 courses that you have to take before you can become clear. Like Chris isn't even clear either. So you have to take courses and then you become clear, which means you have to tell them that you've been mocking up your own reactive mind this whole time, and you're not gonna do it anymore, is what they have to eventually get to. And then you get cleared, and then you're able to take the OT stuff.
And then you go to OT1.
One. Or I think there might be a pre-OT. I forgot what the bridge looks like. But actually, I can show you. I'll pull it up on this phone. Sorry, chat. Hold on. But just so you can see it, it's a crazy...
Dude, your chat was pretty active when I was on there.
Really? They're usually pretty active. Even when I talk, like, I always apologize to them, and they just... Usually someone would say, don't worry, we could take care of ourselves and stuff. No, the chat's always good, to be honest. And I love being out here to... educate and talk to people, man. I do appreciate you coming back, man. That's awesome. But look, just so you could see. Oh, I don't know who that is. He went through the double doors, but I don't know. I gotta find a better one. Oh, here it is. And they actually have this one. It was in that far window out of these four, right above insurance. There is one on that wall, but you can't see it now because they closed the blind. But this is how big it is. So look, so this is what I'm talking about. So there's two sections. There's one for auditors, which are the people that give you the cans to hold. And then this is what I was talking about being clear. So at the bottom here are the introductory courses. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are about $50 to 100. And then after that, if you get approved to move up, you have to do this purification rundown, which you could Google that. And it's pretty much you take niacin, and I forgot what niacin is, but it's a supplement, I believe. And they actually take, let's look it up because I really don't know what it is. So it can treat high cholesterol. So that's what it is. So they take like times 20 the recommended amount. Watch, let's see what the. So is it safe to take? What the hell? Adults take 500 to 2,000 milligrams. So I think Scientologists take like times 20 the daily recommended dosage. But anyways, back to the chart. So
what does that do to them?
So since you're taking it at high, so purification rundown, they put you on treadmills and in a sauna for like 8 to 10 hours. They say they don't put you in consistent, like all in at one time. They might not, but you have to be in there like 8 to 10 hours a day or something. But pretty much the purification rundown with the niacin and other supplements they take, because there's a book actually for the purification rundown. It tells you all your supplements and things you're supposed to take. But pretty much the purification rundown is for you to sweat out all your toxins, which is scientifically impossible to do. If you have toxins from taking drugs or whatever, drinking, whatever toxins you have in your body, you cannot medically sweat them out. It is impossible to do. It is not something that's possible. So the purification rundown is that you sweat out all the toxins. But what happens is with the high dosage of niacin and everything else they take, it pretty much, your body reacts to where like you start turning red, like your body turns red and like you're sweating a lot. Yeah, so they think, they got the mindset, oh man, I'm turning red and I, it's looking like, I'm taking the toxins out, I'm burning and stuff. It's not true, it's just that. But yeah, and then you go to these levels, so that's the basic, and then you take what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 12 courses, and then you become clear, right? And then you have to take this stuff here, whatever this BS is, and then those are the real OT levels. But look at that.
Dude, that's so much.
Yeah, you got to take.
And Chris has spent his whole life in this.
Yeah, so you got to do all the introductory, which anyone could do. Like I said, those are cheapest, and then you got to work all your way up there. And Chris has been here for 30 years, man. He's probably done that, and he's somewhere around here at the bottom. He has to be somewhere around grade 0, or I don't even know if he's done purification. I don't know. He's somewhere around here because he's not clear.
No, you're fine.
None of these guys are clear.
Would they be in like a different office or something?
They would have a clear bracelet, a gold bracelet that.
Oh,
Yeah.
They have like swag. And
Yeah,
stuff?
they have swag, bro. Yeah.
Silver vests.
Yeah, so let's look up the clear bracelet. Yeah, so they have swag, man. So you know, and they don't have that. I've seen a few people with the clear bracelet. So I know, like that lady in the BMW who called the police for me filming, because I was filming in public. She has one.
Real.
Yeah, so this is it. So they have. Oh, that's on Facebook. I don't want to go on their website. Or whatever. I guess we did.
Are they like standing? Oh yeah, in front.
Yeah, they got swag, bro. Look at that. I mean, when you're scamming people left and right, I'm sure they pay for it. But so you can tell when they have that bracelet, you can tell that they've been clear. Chris don't have that. So I'm sorry, Chris. Man.
Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, sorry. Everyone else in there too. Poor Paul doesn't have it. Like I said, those members have been here 30 years, man. So if I was an outsider, that's what I would think. Dang, she showed up with Roscoe. That's awesome. That's what I would think. Like me being an outsider, man. This guy's been here for 30 to 40 years. People have been. There's a guy who's been here, Ray Bloom, for 50 years. He doesn't have the clear bracelet. And I get the info from people who used to be a part of this.
Really?
Cole at the Beacon location, Beacon Street. So they actually used to have a really nice building in Beacon Street, near Back Bay. Super fancy. I don't know if you know Beacon Street, that are super swaggy area, man. That's a super nice area. It's the Hooper Mansion is what it is. Very historical building. Now it's the Hooper Mansion condominiums, but they used to own that building and moved from over there to here in 2019. So a lot of people that have subbed to me give me that info about people's first and last, and I love it that they give me first and last name, because one guy, James Harrison, he got so mad when I finally knew his name. I was like, hey James Harrison, I finally know your name, and he like gave me the thumbs up and nodded his head, and I thought, okay, he's cool about me knowing his name. And then as soon as he went in there, or I tried to fist pump him and he didn't give me a fist pump, he went in there and then started talking smack as soon as he went in the door, and he said, you know what, I'll do you let's do a trade or something like that. He said, you give me your name and I'll give you a fist pump. I was like, nah, I'm good. And he goes, oh, so it's okay for you to get all of our names, but you're too scared to give me yours? I was like, I'm not scared, man. I'm gonna do your homework for you. Like, thankfully I have great people that are my subs and chat and email me that know the info, and thank you so much, guys. Like I always tell them, thank you. I appreciate any info that I can get. But I'm not gonna give them my name. Do your homework, man. You guys have taken videos of me, photos, like go for it. Try to find me. Good luck. They're gonna not be able to. They don't have money here to be trying to find one person's name. Like, that's crazy. What's up?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
It's good to see you. What's up, Roscoe?
Hello.
He was here yesterday, thank you. He said he
Hi.
was
How
telling
are
me
you?
Good, how
he
are
watched
you?
the South
I
Park
was
episode.
listening
Oh, were
to
you?
it, yeah.
Yeah. He was
This is
just-
Roscoe. He's very friendly. Hello.
And then I had the two young
I
kids from
saw
us.
them.
That's so crazy.
That's why I said it. They're the kids from yesterday.
Yeah, they are. They said that whoever they talked to, a younger guy, was saying that I'm a dick being out here.
I
every
heard.
day. Yeah, that's so crazy.
I want to
But-
see if we can get a trifecta.
I'm sure you will.
Have a good night.
You too. But yeah, so it's great that I know a lot of their names, which is awesome. But yeah, that guy got so pissed. And then not even along with names, sometimes they'll give me a little more information, like how many years they were in it, about what posts they used to hold. Like there's one old guy that I guess his wife was married to another guy who's the gatekeeper at the other building, who watches. He's a groundskeeper. I call him the gatekeeper, but he's like the security over there. I guess this one guy's wife, that's his wife now, was his wife before, and now she's married to this other guy who's another old guy. Yeah, and I was like, huh? I was like, I know Scientology was like that. You just be switching wives. Like, hey, buddy, you can have her. Now you're all set. But yeah, they'll give me like info of what previous posts they had. If they were at another location, like she was at the Orlando one. I forgot what post she had, but I have all the info like in my email or screenshotted from chat. But yeah, it's great knowing a lot of info because that's what they do. They fair game, which I don't know if you know what that is, but they fair game people. If you Google fair game Scientology, pretty much anyone who speaks bad about Scientology, they're just going to try and find out your name. Once they find out your name, they're going to try to call your friends and family, tell them they, you know, a lot of bad things about you. They might start posting flyers about you. Like if they find out where you live, like saying, you know, you're you know, whatever they want to say, like you're a criminal, whatever they want. Just a fair game you. They'll send PIs out. They'll pay a PI $10,000 a week to follow you around and stuff, just to scare you. Like it's crazy what they do. That's why I'm happy I know names, because that's what they would do.
No,
that's exactly the same tactics they're going to do. So why are you going to get mad for tactics that your organization does day in and day out? They might not personally doing it here, but again, they're making money for the main organization that does all these. In LA, that's all they do. They'll give a homeless person or a drug addict $20 or $50 to go attack a protester. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, or just to go out there to bull bait, because that's another tactic they use. They want to bull bait you, so you're the one who's aggressive towards them. So then they can trespass you 200 yards away, 200 feet away. That's why I'm not doing anything crazy, because being out in public here, I'm allowed to. Haven't been trespassed from inside, but I'll never go in there anymore, just for the fact that if I go in there, they'll trespass me, and then they'll say, he's trespassed. How do we know he's going to try to get in? Like, I'm not trying to get in there, man. Like that one old lady always tries to force that door closed, and it can't close because it locks when it opens, because it's a handicap door. When you push that button, it's going to lock to stay open. And she like always forces it. And the other night I had to tell her, I'm not trying to get in, ma'am. The door will close, and she let it go. Like, no one's trying to go in there. Like, you and your 8 fellow friends in there are the only ones that are trying to get in there, not me.
How much do they get paid to be?
So that's a good question, because they're public. So I don't know, because so the minimum wage here, for example, in Mass is $15, right? So you would assume they get paid $15 an hour. I don't believe they get paid that, because they're religious volunteers. So they're not workers, even though I refer to them as workers. They're religious volunteers. So I don't know if they get paid a stipend kind of thing, where it's like a few $100 a week. If they get paid, I don't know, but they're religious volunteers, so technically $0 because they're volunteers. You don't have to pay a volunteer, but I'm sure they get something. Yeah. Either they get discounted auditing, or no, for real. Like, who knows? Like I said, that's all speculation, but they don't get 15, and that's the minimum, because again, they're not labeled as employees. They're religious volunteers.
It's just like so crazy to me that they can spend so much time and energy doing this. Like, I don't know how they can support themselves outside.
So either like I said, the people that I see here are the people I see at nighttime. So I could only assume they have a regular job during the day. I don't know. Or what they could do, like when someone is legitly staff and works like all day from day to night, which in DC I did see that, where those members at the DC org do work from night morning when they open till at night. Some of them, people leave they closed at 10. People would leave between 8 and 10, different shifts. But I would see them in the morning, because I would go over there in the morning when they open, stay for like 3 or 4 hours, and I would go hang out with friends and do whatever, and then I would come back at night, and the same people were there. So when that happens, what ends up happening is the spouse, depending if it's the wife or the husband, depending who's the one working full time at the organization, at the org, usually the other person has a real full job. Like, not even just like not that any job is, I'm not saying any job is like below me or anything, but you know what I mean, like a good high paying job that could support two people, not just one. Something that can support 2 people, because again, they're not making that much. So for someone to be there like legitly 40 hours, I mean, these people are, because they're here 5-6 hours a night. Like I said, they get here between 4 and 5 and stay until 10-11, like not between 9 and 10. So technically they're getting their 5 hours in, 7 days a week, 35 hours. That's full time. But yeah, if they're here from morning open to close, usually the other person per se is the breadwinner, who has that nice, well paying job, corporate job, or whatever job that can maintain for 2 people, which would make sense. But it'd be awesome too if that person had that job and then the other person had a normal job, because then you'd be way above, instead of getting paid nothing, and then whatever money they make anyways is going back in here, because they have to pay for all their services. And then the Sea Org members, they don't pay for any courses or auditing. So, don't tell me about. Is it gonna come this way? No. I was gonna say that's the paddy wagon too, man. They're already gonna take me too. That one over there is. No, that's an ambulance. Paddy wagon just went that way. So the Sea Org members, so they do courses when they have time because they work 110 hours a week, yeah, and get paid $47 a week. For real. Yeah. You could go. I know I keep saying Google it. You could Google that too, man. And I know you believe me, but you could Google that too. And that's a maybe. So like, if this was an actual org that had Sea Org members working strictly here, they have to meet certain numbers. So sell X amount of books, get X amount of people in here. You know,
They have quotas?
they have quotas. If they don't meet the quotas, the Sea Org members, whatever their post is, they don't get paid. So you're working. So you're working $110 bucks, right? Or $110 hours a week. You only get paid $47 a week, and you might not get the $47 a week.
Yeah.
But in return, they get a free place to stay, which is a dorm room with 6 to 8 other grown people. So you, me, and 4 other dudes in a dorm room. Imagine what a dorm room looks like.
Yeah.
Like the size of this right here. These 2 squares. That's great. We share a bathroom with like the whole floor probably. They don't buy our hygiene stuff, but we do get a free place to stay. We do get a free ride to and from work. We do get free courses, free books, free auditing for the time being. Now, if we decide to leave, they're gonna give you a bill called the freeloader debt, and they try, I promise you, freeloader debt, and then with that, they pretty much tell you that it's like law binding that you have to pay, which it's not true. You don't have to pay. They just scare you. So at least for the Sea Org, they don't have to pay for anything until you leave. So that's another thing, because then if they get whim of you trying to leave, they end up showing you your debt to this day, and they inflate it. Auditing is the most expensive thing that. Let me see if I can find a freeloader debt one, just so you can see it's funny. But auditing is the most expensive thing out of everything. The courses, even though it's a few thousand or $10,000, let's say, the auditing is super expensive, man. I mean, it's super expensive. I really hope I can find one.
And that's when they hold the thing with the
Yeah, with the E-meter, yeah. Yeah, I gotta find it because it's crazy. There was a ex-Scientologist the one who bought all that Scientology stuff. She ended up finding one in a book, and it was crazy. Oh man, are they not? Oh, here we go. So here's just an example of one. So this is just for like, I don't know for how long the period is, but here it says freeloader. So it tells you flag metering 5,000, whatever that means, 8,000. 1 day cram 150. And let's see if there's auditing. Auditing 8470. Never got any. Oh, they wrote never got any review. So yeah. So this, for however long this period was,
93.
and that's not their whole time there. Who knows how? This could have been just like a few months or a month. I don't know. Look, $50,000 for what? Full SHSBC 3120 books. So for books 50,000. Yeah. So that's just one.
Buy that many books to them.
Well, the thing is, they try to get you to buy sets, and each set is like between 10 and 20. Yeah. Here's another one, and these are just different. So these are for courses. Introductory to Ethics 750. Student hat, a hat for 1,200 bucks.
God.
Study course 750. Hubbard Key to Life 6,000. Life, like look, yo, it's crazy. $82,000. Auditing 52,000.
It's so hard
And
to
again, and it doesn't say the dates, but I'm assuming this is like in the span of a few months. Like I can't be, I don't know, maybe that's their whole time there, but there's some that get pretty like expensive up there. I'm trying to find one that's really ridiculous, because some of them get up there, man. And again, if you see something that says you owe like $1 million, man, and they say all you have to do is just stay, don't leave. But that's what they try to do. They try to give you that, and then you're like, Holy fuck. And you have no job. You're not going to get a job when you get out. You have no money when you leave. So even if you owe $90K, how are you going to pay for that?
Toast.
Yeah.
You're stuck. You're a slave.
Yeah. And I don't know if they don't let you leave, like, without paying the bill, or if they do. I don't know that part. But imagine if they try to not let you leave, though, because you're in there, like, you know, when you're in the Sea Org, and it's not like you could leave like these guys. You have security on your ass 24/7. Thank you, man. You have security on your ass 24/7. So like I said, you get dropped off at your post, you get picked up from your post. If you talk about leaving, like in our dorm room, all of us are supposed to snitch on each other. So you can't trust anyone in there. Even if you find a buddy, you gotta hope and pray that that buddy doesn't get promised some kind of big promotion or post to snitch on you, because they're gonna snitch on you. So then they're gonna be like, hey, so-and-so is talking about that he's doubting Scientology. He doesn't think the tech is good anymore. And then they'll snitch on you. And then you're gonna get brought in. They're already gonna know that you said it, and they're gonna question you. And you're gonna be like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And they're gonna know, because then they're gonna pull out the little write-up form that your buddy did and say, why does so-and-so say that you're over here questioning Scientology and you said all this shit? And what are you gonna think in your head? Clearly you're gonna tell him you didn't say that, but in your head you're gonna be like, son of a bitch, what a fucking snitch, I thought he was my friend. But again, that's what they'll do. They'll promise, like, at least for the Sea Org, hey, we'll give you a different post. You know, we'll give you, you know, you're here in Boston. We'll send you to LA where, you know, it's so much better. Not that it is, but there's a lot more Sea Org members here, you know, and we'll give you a supervisor job. Have a good night.
Look, he's looking. He's looking for his friend. It's not him. It's not him.
But yeah, so they scare them with that, like I said, and you saw it quickly. I mean, even at 90K, man, even at 90K, that's crazy. And like you saw, the auditing is the most expensive. The courses, yeah, I mean, we saw books for 50. Yeah, that's expensive, but that one bill said it was a total of 82, and 52 of it was auditing. That's crazy.
Yeah, I wonder how many sessions that is.
I don't know. They don't really, every freeloader bill that I've seen invoice like that, it doesn't say how many hours. It just says auditing and then tells you the amount. So I don't know. Like, I could only imagine that per hour it's got to be $1,000 or more. I don't know, because each OT level 2, you got to do certain amount of hours of auditing. Yeah. So yeah, not only do you got to take the course or whatever for OT1 through whatever, however you do it, you also have to meet X amount of auditing hours before you can even pass that level. It's crazy. Crazy.
It is crazy.
I'm really happy you saw the South Park thing, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, man.
No, you're good, man. It's good
Yeah,
to see you, man.
it's good to see
You
you.
enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you. I'll see you again soon.
I'm sure, man. Take care. Hi. I'm doing great. You?
Great conversation tonight.
All night tonight. This thing's gone so bad.
He's very friendly. Yes, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna catch up, guys. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I gotta be smarter and look at chat, because I know you guys probably put some good points I could have said. I went through all that. Saw those. That's funny, they think you're so scary. If I was your mother, I'd be mad. Thank you, Cricket. I'm gonna tell my mom these people are talking bad about me. My mom's gonna come down here.
She's gonna come
My
out and
mom's
whoop
gonna,
their ass.
my mom's gonna come out here and start cracking some skulls out here. I'm just kidding. That's not a threat. Cartwright girl donated $3 million last year. That's crazy. Yeah, voices Bart Simpson.
It was late.
Yeah, they usually turn that light off. She's donated over $20 million to Scientology. Yup, first Tom Cruise is a huge donor as well. Oh, Dana, I didn't even see that. Thank you,
You
Patty.
can sit and wait for your friend. I have one more, but we're gonna see if he'll give it to you.
I quit anything with Tom Cruise years ago. Cubs answer, Patty. I'm so sorry. I
No,
wasn't
that's
wa-
all right. No worries. I
See
figured
you.
you'd want a tea or a water.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pat. Cubs, hush. Patty wants you. I'm sorry. They were trying.
She
miss.
was trying.
She was trying. I'm so sorry. Oh, I should have told him about. I'll tell him next time. I'll see him again. I was actually going to mention going clear to him. That'd be a good one if he's now that he says he's gone into the whole Scientology before even meeting me yesterday and other cults. Staff of Scientology are not allowed to watch Going Clear. What's up, Danny? I'm sorry, buddy. The 100 folds in a chef that represents 100 ways to cook an egg. They count every envelope they like, not kidding. How convenient, right beside, yeah, Geraldine. Right there, and it says collateral loans. Drop off your Dianetics book, we got you. They ain't share, cause Patty's coming, need anything? I'm so sorry, guys. New version of E-meter costs over $6,000. You would have to be a member to buy one, exactly. Feel sorry for Chris, not me, not anymore. Cubs, call Patty. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm so sorry. I've got tea and water, thank you. Time goes by so fast. Okay, Patty, I'll shut up now. I tried. Closing time. Chris has to free the sign. Is it 9 o'clock? Almost. It's 12 minutes behind. That's how I know. 12 to 13.
10 minutes.
Nerman, Google grooving up in Scientology. Is it Scientology live vids or Scientology live vids? Most interview with a guy named Nigel on Apostle Alex's channel. It was about L. Ron starting his calling. He formed it. Nigel was his buddy. It's cheaper to do yoga. Pay to play Sciento model. Pay to play scam. There was a guy who came out of Big Blue recently that had just done purification. He almost collapsed in the parking lot. He was like 30. I believe it. Ray Bloom wouldn't know about CST. Hi, Patty. Hi, Roscoe. What's up, Health Dayton? What's up, Gorilla? Main gatekeeper in Boston is Gerard Renna. Oh, yeah, I remember they said that name when I was talking to James, a Scientologist. Cubs is on fire as usual. Love this guy. Hey, Sandy Lee, welcome in. $47 a week. Cubs is the best. Thank you, Patty. You, Patty.
Oh, you're welcome.
Great conversations have been had tonight between. Yeah, they have. Thank you, D. I live in Ocala. Did you say this? Say this. This one's in Boston. No, there's a member in here, a cult member that used to be. Forgot what post she has. It's in my text or in my screenshots or in my email. But she used to be. She used to have a position at the Orlando cult. You know, you're doing a good job when people stop by to learn from you. Great job, Cubs. Thanks again, Sandy Lee. Racketeering. Secret private investigators watch you 24/7. Yep. Don't forget to subscribe, hit thumbs up. BTV will help. No, they don't have to pay their bill. Thank you, Geraldine. Exactly, Cubs. I'm still here listening, but just resting for him to work day. No worries. Hey, Eric. Welcome in, man. It's good to see you guys.
Roscoe
Now that I'm caught up.
Oh my god, I got out of work late.
No, you're good.
And then I got stuck behind a damn train. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
What kind of train?
Just
those or the commuter?
At it.
Yeah, those
And
commuter ones are.
He only eats for me, so he won't eat dinner for
Oh,
anybody
really?
else.
Aw. You're that picky, buddy?
But he only eats for me.
Aw.
I had to feed him before I could leave.
That's your guys' special time
So I
then.
could give him medicine too. He's almost done.
Is he good?
But he knew where I was coming. We pulled up here and he was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. He wanted to see Chris.
Oh, your buddy, the girl came by.
Oh,
She
did
had me
she?
mute. Yeah,
Oh.
she looked so familiar. And I was trying to
Tess is her name.
and I was trying to get one and one together, and I couldn't. And I forgot. Huh?
Did she had you mute?
Yeah.
Did she say she wanted to?
No.
Oh.
But she just asked me with hand signals if I was not muted. I said no, and she just asked, and I'm cool. Because I'm now, especially that you were here. So we, yesterday we both know she's cool. But if something's ever to happen, I'll unmute. I don't care. My safety is before anyone's privacy rights. I'm sorry. Technically, I don't have to mute in public. I'm just being nice to certain people because I want them to continue to come talk to me because they're just general public. If you're a dick or mean to me about it, then different story. You're gonna be on the highlight reel. But yeah, Roscoe, your buddy was here.
Yeah.
But yeah, she came up and she said something. And I couldn't understand her because I wasn't really paying attention to her. I just saw that person was coming.
Yeah.
And then she just started.
Do you want a hand?
No, I'm good. Thank you. because then I'll get used to the help no.
Yeah.
Then she asked if there's any new faces. I was like, oh, no. And again, I was like trying to think who she was because she looked so familiar. And then she ended up telling me, remember last night with the dog? I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's like, no, you're good. I was like, I knew you looked familiar because the face I was making, even though I'm wearing sunglasses, it was me trying to think like, I know this girl. Like how, and recently know her. But yeah, she came by, Roscoe. She asked about you.
Your girlfriend was looking for you, and we weren't here. I had to work. Can you imagine?
Maybe questions. 1, ask Chris if he has a dog. 2, when was the last time he took a vacation? 20 million? Ay caramba, Adam. Yeah. Miss Cartwright over there. Biggest supporter of Scientology. It's good to see you, Roscoe.
Let's go. Hey, he's saying hello.
What's up, buddy? You gotta go to the bathroom?
He already went twice.
Dang it. Paul didn't say hi to me.
No?
He just looked at me. So we ruined the streak. Chris didn't talk to me. Yeah, they told. I wonder who it was. Anyone that comes young out here, I'm getting you. I'm gonna ask why you telling people, why you spreading false data out
Yeah, the
up
kid
there.
said that they were young, right?
They were like 12 years. Yeah, they were young. Whoever it was. And then that Paul gave them the Way to Happiness booklet, a small one. That one that they actually do have them. So I don't know why they don't hand those out on the cars.
Well, because they don't want to waste their money.
Yeah, I mean the top donors pay for it. I mean,
Is that a break?
yeah, it is.
What a good boy. I wanted to show you. I
Gorilla, are you serious? I'm not gonna read that.
can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna get my old lady glasses. Just
All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Normally I wear this here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Oh, there you go.
but I also wear.
Oh, really? Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Wendy. I'm sure he'll pop in.
I also wear this. But I don't wear
Welcome in, guys. It's about to be closing time. It's about to be sign.
I also wear this.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
this,
That's really clear. Oh man.
but I don't wear it here.
Yeah. Wow. This is nice.
I'm like one day I'm gonna see.
Super nice.
It's like an outside.
Gift or you bought it or oh,
In
that's super nice.
2008,
Awesome.
I won $100,000 scratch.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, it was a gift from God, absolutely.
Oh,
My
100%.
car was falling apart.
Oh, that is awesome.
So
Good for you. That's
as I was
awesome.
growing up, the jeweler that was on the street where I waitressed,
Mhm.
I went down and I put a watch on layaway
Uh-huh.
because I was really like.
Yeah. I'm listening. By the way,
No, I know.
I'm gonna talk here, but I'm listening
Yeah.
to you. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you doing?
All right. How's your night?
Huh, you know, just informing the community about a cult when they stop
it a
by and want to talk to
This
us.
is Roscoe.
No, he's not a He goes, "Is this a
Scientology.
Scientologist?"
Scientology?
What's up, Fuzzy? J Bat, Wendy? What's up, man? Sometimes when you call
Have a good
them,
night.
you two, man, take care. Talk about what T stuff and answer questions. Oh, they know that. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate you guys. J Bat, Fuzzy, welcome in, guys. That's awesome, though.
But so the jeweler used to wear that all the time.
Oh, really?
And you had to buy an ounce of gold.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get one made. So this was when I was 14, so 4 years.
Oh, okay.
And I always wanted one, and I should have got it back then because gold was.
I was
short
gonna
money
say,
back
yeah,
4 years ago.
yeah.
And never got it. So when I saw him and he was going out of business,
Oh,
and I was
shoot.
like, I'm gonna come down for a pair of diamonds. And I said, and then I saw his bracelet. I said, no, I don't want those.
That's
He goes-
awesome.
He goes, I have one in my safe. He says, but it's over $1. And I said, I don't care. I want
Doesn't
it.
matter right
I don't
now.
care, I want it.
Tell me
Yeah,
the
it's a
price.
man's bracelet.
Yeah, we'll see the price and we'll go for it.
I gave him $1,000.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
And that was in 2008.
Okay.
So how long ago was that?
What?
You know.
16
Almost 20
years?
years ago.
Yeah, almost 20 years.
So I was like, and that's something I've wanted since I was a kid.
Right.
So you'd have to
Oh yeah, 100%. I can
Because of the
tell.
way it goes
Yeah,
on.
yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
That's because if it's not full bracelet with like the clasp and everything, especially at that kind of weight though, even the clasp won't be something you could break off.
But I don't.
But that one is cool. No, I'm saying, but that's cool how it is. Yeah, but that's cool. I like that one to be
I like
honest.
how to get it out. It's just my right arm. You know what I mean?
You might.
And I'm a righty.
You might.
Because you'd have to literally cut my wrist off.
Oh,
'cause I wouldn't give it to you.
thank you, Jacqueline, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in people from Wendy's Live. I hope him and it was Pharaoh Cheryl, right? I think that's what he had scheduled. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And I'm sorry I couldn't watch Windy City.
Oh, yeah? That girl, Cheryl?
I think so, yeah. Huh? Yeah, she is. So I'm sorry I couldn't watch it, but I'm sure it was a good live. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Wendy is a good guy. I don't know him personally, but he has nothing but good things to say about me. And likewise with me, I have nothing but good things to say about Wendy. He's doing great work over there in Chicago. So thank you guys for coming in here. It's about to be closing time here for this Colt in Boston. We have a coffin dodger, as Pearl Snappy would say, gonna come out. His name's Chris.
That's Loki, but the Scientologist that said he didn't have to say nothing.
What happened?
Nothing, nobody but the Scientologist
Yeah.
have anything bad to say.
That's crazy. I'm not offended or anything. I'm surprised. They said they called me a dick. I'm sure they called me something else, but even if they call me that, I'm not surprised. And not to believe me, that's cool. Like I tell people, you can Google it yourself. We're not.
And then you tell him that all the time.
I mean, I even told those kids Google it because he's like, how do you know they're tax exempt? Like, no offense, kid. Like, Google that. That's 100% they're tax exempt. He's like, so if I go in there, they're gonna say that.
Sounded like he had a different, he was singing a different song.
He was in
yesterday.
since yesterday, and we both know that
the-
song. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and we both know that song.
In the big
I-
words that came.
Yeah, I had to mute for that one. I was like, thank you so much, Jacqueline. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna walk over here. We got Patty and Roscoe out here. Chris doesn't talk. He only talks to Patty now. It could be because she's not holding a sign that says Scientology is a scam or this. I'm gonna switch it around. We'll do the Colt one now.
Sorry. Sorry, honey. Right here, Phil.
Good boy. It's the best dog I've ever seen. Well, super well behaved. I don't know. He was acting funny over there. Seemed like he was in his own world over there. I don't know. Huh? It's throwing me.
Feels like a little bit, but it's not.
It's not. It's
Like
super.
this table?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Well, over there near the Prude building, because you could see it from over when you stand over there. It was super foggy. You couldn't see the top. You could
Really?
only. Yeah, you couldn't see.
Oh, the top parts of it?
Not even. Yeah, like I want to say even a quarter of the top you couldn't see.
Really?
Yeah, it was that low. So then I started thinking because I thought the same thing too, that I was feeling mist, and I was like, oh, it might just be the condensation
Right,
coming
right,
off
yeah.
from the yeah.
Come on, Chris, you're late. Your buddy's waiting for you. I have one, but I'm gonna see if he'll give it to you. I'm gonna see if Chris.
He might. I don't know, I wasn't able to get to my phone to give Jacqueline some hearts. Thank you, Jacqueline. Really much appreciated. All that's just staying in that account right now. I gotta see when they actually. I haven't even set up the thing for it to get paid. I just want to keep it all there. I don't even want to put the limit higher.
Oh. I'll ask you after. Done. I just do it.
He's usually 9:15ish.
No, it's been like that.
No, he's been. I don't know. He could have. It's 9:06. Sometimes he comes late. Oh, pre-order NBA 2K. See, guys, another game. That's why I gotta just continue staying out here.
Come here, you.
Yeah, it's been looking like it was gonna rain all day, and I was like,
thought it was supposed to, but
I even got a poncho just from my phone at the Dollar Tree. I was like, it's cool.
we
I
gotta
was
figure
like,
out where to make those umbrellas.
yeah. Dang, I forgot. They're looking into it.
Okay.
But what is it called? Yeah, I saw a poncho as I was checking at the checkout, and I was like, well, I don't want it for me. I don't care if I get what it is, what it is. So my other phone I can just put in my backpack, and this is like almost like waterproof, so it's cool. It won't really leak in the backpack. But I was like, this one needs something though. I was ready just I was gonna cut a hole just for the camera.
Right.
And only if it rains hard.
Good boy. You're such a good boy. You're the best.
So we're about to get the sign here. Manning's not here. Manning loves this part. Well, thank you guys for coming.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Damn, you're still out. Awesome cut. Of course, MD. They're about to come get their sign. I'll call code enforcement if the sign don't go in. I know that's against code, 100%. Yeah, flip the sign around now. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just too suppressive. For real. I'm labeled as suppressive and they're 100%.
I think if I had a phone,
Maybe. Because you were holding the sign, so it's not the sign. It's not the sign. I mean, even though he was saying you were indulging in religious persecution, but still, he did talk to you. He didn't talk to me. He didn't tell me that. He just told you guys that you guys were indulging with me. I don't indulge in anything, man. This is my passion right now.
my friends think I fell off the face of the earth.
Really?
Look, just, how are you? I'm like, I'm great.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Manning not in chat. Yeah, Oreo Ritz. Same with Smurf. You're right. I haven't seen
Smurf's
Papa.
not in there with it?
No. Which I'm not saying that you guys have to be. It's just, that's a surprise.
Maybe he's fixing the toilet.
Maybe, or the sink.
Or the sink. Or paint it.
We're painting. Hopefully. As long as he's okay.
Yeah, as long as he's good.
As long as he's good. Time to release the sign, Chris.
With this little shih tzu. I know you're waiting for your phone. I told my daughter, she said, you don't let that man in.
Chris, the sign keeper. They might switch it up. You never know, man. Chris might be getting too much attention. It's good. You're good, Roscoe. Have a good night.
All right. It's okay. He's
Cubs going strong. What's up, No Face? Always, man. Always. Yeah, of course he did. He didn't initially, but then the other dog just got a little bit more aggressive. Roscoe's like,
It's okay.
good boy, you're good, yeah. You're good, buddy. It's okay. Good boy.
The best dog. He's like, wait, is he peeing on what I peed on? He said, he peed on that fire hydrant. I'm gonna have to hit that on the way back to the car.
I want that sign so bad tonight. It's a beautiful sign that MFA needs that for their collection. Chris, the double-hated agent.
What a good boy. What a good boy.
Roscoe, you're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Maybe I shouldn't. I can't pet you in front of Chris. He might not pet you anymore. My suppressive oils are on you now.
Good boy. All your body things.
Double hated.
When I get home, I'm like, do you want to go see your new friend Chris? He's like, oh, excited. Huh.
It's
Yeah.
like, yes, let's go. He's gone, buddy. He's long gone.
Yeah, that doggy's gone. You can relax.
It's okay. Good boy though. Good boy.
It's the same tow truck.
Yeah, it is, but it's because that right there is like a little dip. Yeah. Even regular cars sometimes they'll hit because I can't tell if it's a dip
I
up,
think it's a dip.
up or down. I'm not sure if it goes up or down, but they always end up hitting you, especially if you go fast right there because it is going like. Chris's AI I read in chat. He might be. I don't know. Chris just does the.
Good job.
It's funny too, Santos, because that kid that you guys gave the book to left that trash there. FYI.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can't believe they were in.
I was like, if you want, I was like, they're probably gonna tell you to leave because you're talking to me, but they didn't.
Yeah.
That's what I literally figured. They're gonna walk in and they're gonna.
The story that they were singing yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. Completely. It's good. I don't. Again.
But I
They're
wanna-
gonna go home and show that to their parents, and if their parents know what that
I
is,
wanna know how they can allow
underage.
underage
Yep.
person in there to talk to them without, your consent.
I don't know.
I would be pissed if it was
I would
my
be
kid.
pissed. Like you should have told them, hey, we don't allow anyone under 18 here without a parent. Like without a parent, I'm sorry. Yeah. Girlie, did you say you were waiting for an answer? A little Chris Osa? Nah, Chris is too low on the totem pole. Oh, careful! I do that all the time.
I was trying to.
Oh, I do that all the time. I won't even feel it just like moving around, and then I'll just be like, I'll do that, and I'll be like, oh man. No, that's exactly what the mist is. We can see the little fog there. Yeah, see off the light. That's what it is.
Oh, it is. It's nice.
No, it was throwing me off earlier too because I was like, it's not raining, but that's exactly what it is. It's getting the fog's getting lower, and even though it's not humid, but there is humidity a little bit, especially off the light because it's just heat. Look at that. That's crazy.
Well, it's New England weather. If you don't like it, wait a minute.
Yeah,
It'll change.
yeah. It will
say.
change. It will change.
I mean, look at. I've had this on all day.
How much XP does Chris have for being the sign keeper? Wonder what level he's at. He's at level 102. What are the black boxes on the ground? Bait traps, like Ghostbusters? What black boxes?
Oh, I think it's the steps.
Oh, the steps over there?
It's just concrete stuff.
Those are just concrete steps. No face. Is that what you're talking about over there? Or the trash cans over there. Those are trash cans over there. Those are meters. Yeah, if you're talking about that stuff over there, those are steps to go into the pawn shop. I think Chris is just staff, signed a 2 to 5 year contract over and over. Probably, sure. Probably 5.
Wait, I'm tired, dude. I worked today. Come on, man. I worked
Poor
my
Patty.
ass off today.
They're not gonna let him out.
The speed over here. So Roscoe could see his new friend.
Chris's ideal org staff. Yeah, concrete steps to where to the pawn shop over there. So those are concrete steps to the pawn shop, and then there's some over there too for the bedding, the refurbished bed company. Yeah, it's just to lead to the front door to go inside the pawn shop.
I was so freaking tired when I got home last night. I slept through the night. I
That's,
never sleep.
oh really? Well, that's good.
It's the
Did you-
fresh air. It's the.
Did you wake up nice and refreshed, not groggy?
No, I woke up. Yeah, it was good.
Good. Because sometimes that stinks. If you normally wake up
Yeah. No, I'm
during
up
the
like
night.
3 times.
That's what I'm saying. Usually if you sleep through the night, some people usually say that the next morning
Yeah.
they
No,
feel
no,
all
no,
groggy
it's
and stuff. Oh, that's good. Well, that's all that matters as long as you got a good night's
No,
rest.
I went home. I had a cup of coffee.
Yeah, you were saying you were going to...
And I went to bed and I slept all night like a little baby. It was amazing.
That's awesome. Exactly, Sheriff. Free the gum. This nastiness over here.
Not as bad as LA though.
No. And it's really right here,
Yeah.
to be honest. I just think it's just people that finally like make it over here going that way.
Yeah.
And they just happen to throw it here. I doubt it's because Scientology is here. Yeah, fake Lorraine, Nancy showed up at like 4.
Really?
4:05.
They're still here? They left. Oh, everybody left right when I left last night.
Yeah,
I'm
like 10, yeah, like within, yeah. within like 20 minutes. Yeah, I was out of here like no later than 10:15, and it's only because I had to wait for the train over there.
Right.
It actually wasn't too bad of a wait, to be honest. I think I went over there and the train was here within a few minutes. Oh, dang, 30 people. Welcome in, guys. They have elderly Sea Org working at night only now, really. It's sort of insulting to get a contract offer for less than $1 million years. Either you want me or you don't. Miss Dayton ain't free. Cricket. It's insulting if you get a contract offer for less than $1 million years. They don't offer me $1 billion. I'm offended. I need at least a minimum $1 billion year contract. Miss Dayton ain't free. That's funny. Yeah, poor Chris only getting offered 2 to 5 years. Oh man, I'm sorry, Chris. Oh, here he comes.
There's your friend. There's your friend.
What's up, Chris?
Roscoe wanted to come and see you tonight.
Sorry?
He did. He wanted to come and see you tonight. I got home from work and I said, you want to go see your new friend? And he was all excited. You want to come say hi? Say hi to Chris. Say hello.
Look at the coloration.
Isn't he beautiful? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You like Chris, huh? You have any pets?
Not currently.
Not currently?
Used to have quite a few of them.
Oh, really?
Including horses.
Huh?
Cats, dogs, and horses.
Oh, and horses. I have a cat, a dog, and a bird. No horses. I got no room for a horse. Have a good night, Chris. See, Roscoe wanted to come see you. Good boy, Roscoe.
I don't even want to.
Who's your
I don't even want to talk to Chris when you're here now. He was giving me daggers in there. You forgot to give him the treat.
I know. I kind of thought about
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, Roscoe's a good boy. He wouldn't do it.
No, he would take you from
He wouldn't do anything like bite him or anything. He's too good of a boy. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, guys. You guys think I still have a shot to be Chris's best friend? Yo!
Did he wave?
No, I'm pretty sure that was a Sea Orgie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Then I missed it.
I'm pretty sure she was a Sea Orgie.
Did she have gray hair?
No, it looked like I'd have to rewind it right now.
I'll go back.
But she had a sweater on, so no vest, but still, she's a younger girl, and she's definitely not one of them that are here. My peoples that been here. She's a new one.
So he doesn't have any pets currently,
Yeah, I heard that.
but he has had dogs, cats, and horses.
Oh, and horses, good. Yeah, look, this lady right here.
Oh, I see her come back, yeah.
Yeah, her.
Yep.
She's wearing a sweater, but that's
Yep, she's a
she
Sea Orgie.
she's not here. She's not a normal here.
She got black dress pants on.
Yep. It's a little chilly out here for them, so.
Sweatshirt on. I'm crazy.
See, I'm bad because I'm the guy who I don't do it anymore because I used to get sick like 3-4 weeks after. But I'd be the guy that it's snowing outside and I'm wearing shorts.
There's tons of people in New
I know they
England
do, but I remember when I like any place I visited, like if my mom or if my parents tagged along, or if I tagged along with them and it was a state that currently was wintertime and snowing, oh man, it'd be hilarious when I like, I'd shower and I'd get in shorts and then like we're about to leave to go do whatever. And then my mom would be looking at me crazy and she's like, what? I'm like, what? She's like, you know it's freaking snowing outside, right? I'm like, yeah, so. She's like, you're gonna get sick, watch. And then I got sick. Like as we like got back home, you know,
Yeah.
I would get sick. Yeah, like a week or
What's
two.
up, man? I
What's
saw
up?
you with the sign, dude.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
fuck Scientology,
Yeah,
dude.
exactly, man. They're right there, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, where is
So
it?
right here. So they rent the second floor. They rent from this window, and it wraps actually all the way around
Oh, wow.
into the alley. There's an alley between this building and Toyota. Yeah, man, it's a huge spot, man. But they only rent right here. They do have 3 buildings near Boston Landing that they bought for $15 million. 3 buildings that they're gonna make into their mega church, man. So
Boston Landing is great. I don't know where it is, but it's like,
it's you got to go. That way, but it's like 7-minute drive from here.
okay, yeah. Not
But it's literally, yeah, it's just right over there, honestly, because I walk from over there to here sometimes if I take that train. But literally, it's that way.
Do you know why they're here? Like, because I've walked past this.
Honestly, I don't know why they moved to this location because they moved here in 2019. They actually were owners of it's called the Hooper Mansion. It's on Beacon Street in Back Bay. Super nice building, man. It's super nice, and they used to own that. But I don't know why they moved. I want to say maybe the rent. I mean, they weren't renting; they bought it. So I don't know what the issue was. Maybe they didn't have enough members anymore to maintain it. And who knows how much the electricity is for that place? Because it's a huge place now. It's because it's a historical building. It's the Hooper Mansion. Now it's condominiums, man. So I mean, I'm not sure why they decided to move here. Like I said, they're renting because they are gonna have. It's like a huge commercial building over there. Like I said, it's 3 buildings, but it's probably like 10,000 or more square feet, man. And they only have like 20 people that come to this place. And at one time, there's no more than 8 to 10 people. So I don't know why they need a 10 to 15,000 or 30,000 square foot building when
They probably have plans we don't even know.
They
no,
have money.
no, they have to filter the money so they can continue to be tax exempt for a religion. So the only way, if you get a lot of money in, the only way to spend it quick is buy a $15 million building, man.
I'm almost curious. Like, I almost want to just go up by myself and act
You can one day, man. What's gonna happen is, you know, like you could Google Scientology crimes on your own, and I encourage that because there are a lot of things that they do. Because like I could tell you them, but a lot of people like. Not that they don't believe me, but you could look for yourself, honestly. There's like 10 or 12 court cases of current crimes that they're being accused of, and they did them, but they're just accused because they're not processed yet in court.
They can buy their way out of it.
Yeah, but one of them is, do you know who Danny Masterson is?
I do. He just went to prison.
Do you know for what, right?
For rape, right? Yeah.
Do you know who he raped?
No.
He raped, it's more than 3 girls, but only 3 came forward, Scientologists. So he raped 3 Scientology girls. He drugged them, and one he drugged and at gunpoint raped her. And in Scientology, if you and me are Scientologists and say you beat me up or something, or you did something to me, I can't call the police on you. I have to tell whoever my supervisor or my high-ranking person that I know is. I have to tell them, and the Church of Scientology handles it within themselves. Same thing if I did something to you, man. Like if I was to steal all your crap, and you're like, you can't call the police on me. And what they do is they just don't do anything. So what they would do is like they would send me away or they would send you away, and then they would tell us, oh, don't worry about it. We took care of the issue. He's punished. We sent him here. Like he's punished. Like you're in the hole pretty much. They have a RPF, which is the hole, which is low conditions. They'll tell me they sent you there, and I'll be happy because I'll be like, fine. He did that to me. He's in horrible conditions. He's eating like my leftovers. Good for him for doing that. But really what they do is if we're here in Boston, they would send you like to Clearwater or to Los Angeles. I'll never know you're there because we'll never run into each other. So again, I'll believe and you would believe that we were put in punishment when we weren't. Which is what they did to those women. Those women, I don't know what they were telling them to say they were going to take care of it. But again, they said they were going to take care of it internally, and they never did. And that was over 20 years ago. And then just now, recently, a few years ago, went to court, and that's what it found out. And again, like you said, money. They threw money at it to say, no, we didn't hide anything. They didn't let court records show a lot of their documents because it's religious documents. So you can't see any of their files because technically it is a religion, and government can't get involved in religion. Unfortunately, yeah. But that's like one thing I always tell people: if you don't believe anything else, that's one that's legit, out in the news that Danny Masterson did this. And that, again, their belief is don't call the police, we'll take care of it for you guys. Which is crazy, man. What kind of organization would say, well, like, I get it. You don't want bad press. You don't want people to know. But, like, that's something serious, man. You got to call the police. He's a serial rapist. Like, and again, that's only 3 women. Who knows who else? Thankfully, you know, the court system did its job. And homie's going to rot away and die in prison, which he deserves. But yeah, but like I said, you're more than welcome. Maybe one day you go in there, like what's gonna happen is they'll be super nice to you. If I'm out here, they're gonna tell you that I'm crazy. They actually told 2 young kids that I'm being a dick because I'm out here all the time, and not to listen to me. So they might say that, but like I said, you could Google it yourself, man. You'll see a lot of stuff. Like I said, you know about the Danny Masterson thing, but again, if you look it up, you'll see what, I mean, this is legit. What they get referred to besides the cool is like a mafia. They do racketeering, man. It's literally a mafia, 100%.
Like Lee and Michelle.
Yeah.
Like Tom Cruise. Obviously.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Yeah.
It's weird, you know. It's like this like wacky stuff. But yeah, man.
For them, it's good because they're rich as hell. So any money they put in, guess what happens when they file their taxes?
Exactly.
Money comes back, man. They pay 0 taxes with whatever they make because they donate so much that they'll never have to pay taxes. While you and me, we're not making millions and millions of dollars, man, and we're paying up the ass for fucking taxes. We're paying 30, 35, especially here in Massachusetts. We're paying a lot just to work, man. And these guys, and in LA, California, I believe, is a high tax, but it's super high tax there. But those guys don't got to worry about it. As long as they donate a few million, they get it back, man. And again, they don't get taxed on any of their money because, you know, they donate so much. So, which would be nice, right? If we had that money to do that scam too. Right? That's what everyone asks, man. But it's good talking to you, man. Take care, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I saw a comment about Osa if you're watching, but I got to go back to these. Million Years for Free Room Board, Pay to Play. Church of Fear, great book by John Sweeney, BBC reporter. Cher, thank you, girl. Just teared up. Chris misses having a dog. He does. Cher said she just teared up because Chris misses having a dog. It seemed like he did when you asked him about it.
And he said he used to have a cat, a dog, and horses.
So cat, dog, and horses. Chris face lit up petting Roscoe. It did. Good evening. Hey, Lona.
That's why I'm bringing him. Roscotology.
Yeah, Roscotology. That might be my video name tomorrow. I wonder if that girl that was in front of Chris was on her way to fetch him for petting Roscoe. She gave him the bitch side eye. Really? Sure. 50 mil? Wow. Oh, 15 million. Sorry if you're talking to me, Nerman. $15 million for 3 buildings. 7-minute drive, 20-minute walk. Oh, so if you're watching, Chris hasn't talked to us. Only the dog. Right, Cher? Cher doesn't.
He's answering my questions.
Yeah, but you're not suppressive.
Well,
But
how can I not be suppressive?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
But Cher's trying to make sure Chris don't get in trouble. She said, oh, so if you're watching, Chris hasn't talked to us. Only the dog. They bought those other buildings for what? They are barely in business here.
I don't want
Cricket.
to get in trouble.
They bought them in 2019. I don't know what visions they had in 2019. I have no idea what visions they think they have now, because with 40 members from their party, they're not going to fill that building. I might have to have all my 1K subs go there, and we could fill that building. We might have to wait to get in though. If you're abused, they ask how you brought that in. That's crazy. I believe that.
You bring it to yourself.
Yeah, everything you bring to yourself. Like that's why when I told that guy about the Danny Masterson, and he said his response was they were suppressive people just like you. So he's saying what that's saying. That happened to them because they did something. They pulled something in for that, which is bullshit. Like I hate that. Like that really got me mad. I've had a few tough, like speaking loud and tough talks, and that one was one of them, because that really got me upset. I don't care if you call me suppressive. Yeah, they're suppressive too because they talk bad about Scientology. But to say they were suppressive people when I asked what about them, what about the victims, like, and you say that, like, that's crazy. Cricket, cinema. Oh wait, tax write-off. Yep, buying buildings in Clearwater, Florida for tax write-off. Yeah, at least they keep the lights on some of them. Nerman, no tax write-off. They're tax exempt. She gave you the side eye. Tax-free real estate scam. Then sounds like COS. Roscotology. Dang, I missed Chris. Work was texting. Oh, I'm sorry, Oreo Ritz. Yeah.
Tell him go back on the replay.
Yeah, just go back. You can. It was.
Like, so what's this? And he said, what's his dogs and cats?
It wasn't like even 5 minutes ago. And then we saw Sea Orgy up there. She's up there. She's wearing a black sweater. And I know because she's not a normal one that comes here. And I haven't seen her all day until just now. Oh, maybe. I just feel they're that or she's just hiding. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there goes that. Yo, that tow truck is working mad hard on Commonwealth.
Look at him. Is he not the best?
The best, honestly. And I'm not just saying that because he's your dog, but the best. Doesn't bark. I mean, when he does, it's because something's up or he thinks something's up. Doesn't growl except for that time, but more than warranted to growl. I'm surprised he doesn't bark back, which is good. Really good boy. Because that would have been warranted too, Roscoe. That dog jumped at you like 4 times.
He's just a cool.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just trying to chill, dog.
He's getting my fresh air.
Yeah, it's like, you're over here jumping and acting tough. I'm just trying to hang out, man. We could have been friends. Poptology tech, yeah, look. Roscoe's just chilling.
Chilling like a villain. Come on.
Lots.
Feel that mist coming in.
I know.
It feels like we're at the ocean.
It does, honestly. Actually, it does. Yeah, you could actually see it on this side, how it's coming in.
It's okay, Sam. It's okay. He was just walking by.
Replay Chris's interaction. Wow, Chris actually speaks and has had some pets. Yeah, dogs, cats, and horses. What's up, Roscoe? I've been learning about Scientology for 11 years and it's been eye-opening and sad. No. Said I knew a little bit about them, but for me it was just more, people just told me never look more into it than what I know, because it's not something I would want to join, and that's a cult. So that was good enough for me. And then like I said, I knew a little bit, and then just in October seeing them do all their trolling and protesting in LA, you know, and then I got recommended channels from ex-Scientologists, and then learned a lot more. Super eye-opening and crazy that something like this is allowed. Do they believe animals have thetans or just humans? I don't know. Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome in, Peter. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. 34 people, man. Thank you guys so much. So now it's just going to be people leaving whenever they leave. Cricket, I think it's one of the dynamics, but maybe. Not sure. Cricket, I don't think so, but can't remember.
Sit.
Oh, it's the other treat.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Not.
Other
It's-
paw? Other paw? No, I didn't ask for that. 10. Good boy. You sit pretty? Good job.
Oh.
Sorry. Good job.
Good boy. So you got to do that without the treat, though, Roscoe. That's how you earn more treats.
Oh, he does it. He's good. Oh, he couldn't pick it up
No,
because
he
it was
couldn't,
flat
yeah.
to the ground. Good job, pal.
Took him a minute. Yeah, it was literally right flat on the ground.
Finish your treat. Finish it up.
Oh, another person we didn't see today is Magnus. We didn't see in here today. I hope all those people are doing well. Papa Smurf, Magnus.
Good job, buddy.
Manning missed Chris today. Oh, good boy, Cher says. Roscoe,
Yeah.
that's so cool. He's really smart. Oreo Ritz.
He is.
He is.
He's such a good boy. I don't have any more. That's it. That's it. That's all.
He's
That's
like,
it. That's all. You sit? Just for a sit? Oh no.
He's like,
Want to carry your leash? He walks himself too.
I know. Nah, he's super good boy. There he goes.
Go ahead to the car. This way. Where you gonna go? Taking himself for a walk. He's like, fuck that. Mama's good boy, huh? Mwah! I love you so much.
Cher says Roscoe be like, ew, got a little gum in there, lol. Sorry, it's dried up. It's not hot enough to
I know,
work.
I was gonna say it's not hot enough to be gluey.
No. I made that mistake one day.
Look
But
at this fur, dude.
2 weeks ago, it was, I mean, it wasn't hot for me, but it was like 95, 96. And I pay attention, but I guess I wasn't paying attention at that time. I must have been talking to someone. And then I like stepped on it, and thankfully I didn't fully step.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my, because I felt it like be
Almost
smushy.
sticky, yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, good thing I just stepped and realized what it was and didn't fully step. Because it did move, and as soon, if I would have stepped more,
Yeah, you would've.
I was like, and that's going to be the worst because it's nice, nasty, old, sticky gum. And it's such a pain to get off the bottom of the shoes, especially like depending how the tread is on the bottom of your shoes. Oh. Noctology. I know they don't like animals much, or they are known to poison people's dogs. Lona, I know. Oh my God, Putin is over. Lona, that's so sad and so mean if they do that. They do. I've heard that they poison
My daughter
people's
said,
dogs.
That's why my daughter tonight said, don't bring him over there. They're not good to animals.
They're not. That's what I heard, yeah. That they'll poison dogs, animals, which is crazy. Like I said, Chris is still at the introductory courses. He's gotta be. He's definitely
How
not
long has he
clearing.
been in your thing?
At least 30 years.
Really?
Yeah, or more. I'd have to look at the emails that I get from people. But at least 30 years. I mean, I was told he's early 30s, actually maybe 40, because he's early 60s, mid 60s. He got it, yeah, had to be in his 20s. So at least 30-ish years, 40 years. Put a shoe in the freezer, gum pops right off. Really, Cher? Did not know that. I'll have to try that if I ever step on gum. Miscavige made people salute his dog. Are you serious?
What? The fuck?
That's what Adam says. Miscavige made. Yo, is that really true? I'll Google it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's one of my favorite. I have a lot of favorite lines, but that's one of my favorite ones. And just Google it. You don't gotta believe me. Put it in Google.
and that's so true.
Put it in Google exactly what I said, and see what comes up.
I think our job's here is done. What do you think? You think our job here is done? I'm so tired.
It's midweek though. Just had to get through tomorrow myself, and then just half day. I got to get through tomorrow full day, half day Friday.
No concerts this week?
I gotta look. I'm bad.
No.
Because it's just on my Ticketmaster or Ballpark app, and I just look. Dang, that train whipped it. I thought the last car was gonna fly off.
Oh, really?
That's why they derailed. That dude, yeah, it went like this. And I know the green line's bad when it takes turns, because it does. That's a full moving. I remember the first time I got on the green line, I stepped where it's like the half circle.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought that I was falling off the train because I didn't know. I'm like just chilling, talking to my friends, and then all of a sudden we went like this, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't
And then I
tell you
looked
the-
down, and of course, because it's like, you know, that's where the axle is.
circle, yeah.
And it's a circle, and I'm like, that, but it moves with, like, I was like going all the way like this. I was like, what the
I
hell?
can't tell you the last time I was on the train.
Really? Like I said, for me, it's just convenient downtown at least. It's
Yeah,
super,
yeah.
because I mean, every line is in downtown. I mean, orange, green, red, the commuter rail at North and South Station.
Oh my goodness.
Blue lines downtown too. I mean, all of them are there. They all pass through at certain, at It's at least somewhere around there. Blue Line takes you straight to the airport.
I am not a city girl. I don't like it.
Sure, we were writing the same thing. Every time Miss Gabbett, I love Sherry, she calls Davey Miss Cabbage.
Miss Cabbage.
Have you seen that? Every time. It's hilarious. It gets me every time. Miss Cabbage is at a podium. He steps back so everyone could see all of him, if you know what I mean. And everyone has rehearsed to clap. When he stops clapping, it's creepy.
Oh my god.
Amy and Lil will be twins. No, I know that for sure. It's creepy. Like when Danny and Leo were over there and they were like zooming in. It's so crazy how like they clap. They stop when he talks, and yeah, he backs up. He starts clapping. They all clap. I'm like it's so rehearsed. Like they do it like on the dime. Like they don't miss a beat with it. Like Miss Cabbage made people salute his hog. Cricket. Yo, that was hilarious.
Must have been a mini salute.
Patty, she said it must have been a mini salute. Oh my god. Thankfully YouTube does not they're not as bad as all the other streaming apps. You can do it.
Stole Aaron Cairo.
They're right. You
You
are
got-
absolutely right.
Patty said that must have been sus. Oh man.
What do you say, buddy? You want to go home?
Have a good night, sir. Take care.
How are you? Have a good night.
You stared into your soul. Did you see that? Cricket says yes, it was only detected on the E-meter. Adam said tip tip hooray.
You couldn't even get the beep. It's the beep.
You guys are horrible. Oh man, you guys are
Did
awesome.
you see the look he gave me?
He looked into your, I'm telling you right now, I said hello, he didn't really give me that look. I don't even know if he looked at me.
Like I was like.
But literally he
or
walked,
something.
he looked into your soul. He probably watched you and Chris interact. No bueno.
Oh yeah. Well, it's nice to have two.
That guy's never looked into my soul. He looked into yours. I don't know. That was really weird. I'm the one holding a sign that says Scientology
I'm
this
just
year.
standing here looking at my dog.
As long as Roscoe don't get declared an SB, you guys should be alright. Roscoe be like, that coffin dodger almost hit me, shit.
I should get him a yellow leash and collar.
Or Roscoe's like, this guy's getting a little too close over here. Cabbage is a toot making veggie. Amy. Roscoe, that guy get too close to you?
Right?
Poor Roscoe.
Hi. Thank you. You can tell him he's very friendly. Really? Yeah.
Super friendly, yeah.
Say hello. Good. Roscoe, we have a dog back home who looks so much like you.
Aww.
He has the same patch. Oh, same eye?
And yeah, same eye and the same patch over here as well somehow.
Come over here. Come here. Roscoe, you're so beautiful. He loves coming out here because he gets so
much love out here, he really does.
They want to come home with us. They did. He left last night.
Yeah, he did,
He
yeah.
put a leash in his mouth and back down the street. You did?
Don't tempt him.
I'm sure you didn't because you wasn't as beautiful as I am. He loves all the attention. Roscoe, we love you, Roscoe. We love you so much. Aww.
I've seen you down here like for a few weeks now. How's it going?
It's going good. Like,
Yeah?
I don't bother people. I just stand here with my sign. I try to talk to them. They don't talk to me. And then people walking by will usually stop. If they don't know anything about it, I'll just tell them, the bad things about them. And I always tell people, you could look it up. Like it's, they have
It's
10
so
to...
obviously
It's
like
all
a
true.
cult.
Yeah, 100%. And then I mean, they have 10 or 12 court cases right now.
Yeah.
Not this place, but the actual like main Church of Scientology, which they're a part of. And people aren't going to take people to court for anything. And this isn't like civil court. This is like legit federal court. Like federal court, you know, is not something that, oh, this person hit me, let's go to no.
Yeah.
When you go to a federal court, it's the real deal where they have a lot of proof and they can get convicted. So, but yeah, no, it's going good. I mean, I keep trying to have them talk to me. They don't talk to me.
So are you like just doing it to raise awareness, or
Which is why
I want the place to end completely, but that's not going to happen in one day or a year. So yeah, we're raise awareness, and like I said, people do walk by and stop and talk. So again, me just telling them what I know about them, and like I said, it could all be researched and found. And that's pretty much it, because a lot of people don't know it's here, because, you know, and I get it. When I get off work or if I'm going somewhere, I have my headphones in. I'm just trying to get from point A to B to C, you know, and we're in the city. I'm just trying to, you know, get to where I'm going. So I can see people just walking by, not even paying attention, because they're paying attention, you know, ahead of them to go. But no, it's been going good though. I mean, people are supportive, like you just said, Cole. I mean, 100% is. I mean, when you're secretive about the things that you're doing and stuff, I mean, they've never closed the blinds until 2 weeks ago, and now they've closed all the blinds. So I don't, because I used to just stand and film, because you're allowed to film in public. Like I'm filming now, this way I'm not filming you. Like I respect people, like, you know. But if I wanted to, I can. We're in public. Like it's legal to film in public. Yeah, so we're in a public. There's camera there. There's a camera there. There's a door camera there. There's more, like, you know, anyone that complains about me filming, like, again, there's cameras all over this place. If you're gonna complain about me doing something legal, then complain to these businesses that are also filming you. So yeah, like I said, just raising awareness, letting people know, like, I'm not gonna prevent people from going in there. That's not what I'm here. I'm not here to cause problems. Like I said, I also don't approach people. Like I could be like,
because we
like,
walked past you at least 6 or 7
yeah,
times.
and you see,
and you've never even been like, oh, do you want to
no,
talk?
and if you guys look at the sign or look at me, I would be nice and say, hey, have a good day. How are you guys doing? But yeah, I don't like try to like approach people to like force it. People just stop and talk. Have a good night, guys. Wow, that's crazy. He picked up the trash. But yeah, and like you said, you guys walked by. I've seen you guys too. And again, I'm not gonna be a hindrance out here. People stop and talk, then I'll talk to people. You know, I'll let them know. And like I said, you could all look it online, which they don't. Like I tell them the crimes, and they don't look online because they're not supposed to read anything bad about Scientology. But yeah, like you've seen me. I don't approach people until they approach me, and I'm more than happy to talk to someone. Like, again, it's just to bring the awareness. If someone really is curious, like, hey, why are you out here? Why are you doing this? I'm more than happy. I have nothing to hide of why I'm doing it.
But it's just so crazy that people are like curious to know why you're out here, because I feel like your sign is so self-explanatory. And
both sides. I mean, it's pretty much.
Not just that, like I mean, especially like our generation.
Yeah.
If you have a phone,
Which
and
we
an
do.
internet connection,
Yeah.
it's
Like I get, and not calling people, but I get like generations way before us. I get it. Like,
I
yeah.
get her not knowing what. That's just my mother. And
Same with my mom.
Yeah,
like when I told her what I was doing, she's
understand.
like, "What?" And I explained to her, and she's like, "That's not good. Just I don't want you to be out there doing it. Like, just be safe." Like my mom, like worried like something could happen because she knows what cults are. Like she doesn't know about this one, so I told her, but she knows what a cult is. She knows what really bad, dangerous cults can do. Like you could get kidnapped. Like this is the United States, so that really wouldn't happen with all the cameras that are around. But like in other countries, like, you know, in third world countries, yeah, if there's a cult there, you're gonna get kidnapped, and no one's ever gonna know who did it. Like, so I get it. But yeah, my mom really didn't know about it either. Like, and I get it because, you know, they were too busy trying to get a better life for us. Like that's like, at least for my mom, I'm sure your mom did the same. They were too busy our age trying to work 2-3 jobs, trying to help their family, you know, and then when they got older, you know, and had kids, they got to get a better life for us, which I appreciate my mom doing that. I'm sure appreciate your mom, because if not, then, you know, we would have had it rough too. Not that we didn't have it rough, but, you know, they wanted us to be better. So I get it. My mom was way too busy working 2 or 3 jobs to make sure growing up we had a good life, so I understand completely why she would not know about this place.
Yeah, and like I feel like that generation didn't have the privilege of like the time, like you said, nor did they have the access to the plethora of information we have access
Exactly.
to. Right?
You couldn't
So
back
like
then.
you really have to seek that information out
Yeah.
back then. Like you have to go to libraries, maybe like go to some place that has a computer.
And at that point, with books for something like this in a library, you wouldn't really find something like that because then they would go in the library and they would probably take the stuff out. But yeah, like for us, like we have the phone, we could go ahead and pull it out. You can research right now on your phone anything you want instantly, right here and there or wherever you're at. And yeah, at that time they didn't have that. I mean, if they had a phone, it was what, the little flip phone, and all I could do is just make calls, barely text.
Absolutely. So, my last question.
Yeah, no, you're
and
good.
then
Ask
we'll
away.
let you do what you
No, they're all leaving.
They are all leaving, and they're
no, and they're not gonna talk to me anyways.
Yeah. Isn't this a very unforgiving time? Like in the sense, you must not be getting as much like traction or response as you want from people over here. So how do you have the energy to continue kind of going on with it? Because I'm sure you have other things to do in your life.
I do. So
And
for me, like it has been good where people do talk, but honestly, I've been protesting since January, and I am live now and have a good amount of people and a good amount of followers. Over 1,000 people that now subbed and are great, always active in the chat. But there was times where I didn't have that. I had maybe 1 or 2 people going on and really no chatter, which even then I was out here and I really wasn't talking to people because I was trying to be more incognito about it. What's up, man?
You want ice cream? They're all prepackaged. I just bought them.
Dang, man.
I literally say one. I'm not trying
Dang,
to
man. I appreciate it. I've been wanting ice cream for the longest, man. Thank you. What made you want to give me an ice cream? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, and they're minis too. But yeah, so if I didn't have the interaction, for me, again, it's bringing awareness. Even if, say, no one talks to me, let's go ahead and do that scenario. That's fine. I'll still stand here with the sign. I'll still record them. They do funny stuff, so they'll sneak people out through the back. Which again, if you're not a Cole, like I know where the back door is, and it stinks because for them to sneak out and me to go around, they'll go away, and I'm not following people. Like I'm allowed to walk on the public sidewalk, but it just is me filming them, honestly. Seeing so other people, even if I had no people watching me live, I can post little clips here and there, and maybe someone will see it and be like, oh look, look at the fishy things they're doing. The other thing is, sometimes Scientologists, they do believe in disconnecting from your family. So if, say, you were in Scientology and your mom was against it and she talked bad and held a sign out and spoke bad, they wouldn't let you talk to your mom anymore. You would have to disconnect from your mom and family and never talk to them and see them again. Is what they would tell you. They wouldn't force you, but they force you. Like,
I mean,
and if you're into it, you're gonna do it because they believe, and it stinks because they really do believe what they're being told, and their thing about it, that they're gonna better the planet. Everyone's been trying to do that. I wish we could better the planet, but there's just so many factors into making this world as perfect as it can be. There's no way it can be done. Just because there's those people that just won't help to get it better. I mean, the world is good. I mean, it is bad too, but that's just life, It can't be perfect. But yeah.
Sorry to
no, you're good.
I just got a question in my mind, so I just want to ask you. I forget. Have you ever, before you started this, have you tried to go upstairs?
I've actually, I was protesting in January, and it was incognito. I wasn't out here with a sign or anything.
Yeah.
It was just me recording, seeing what I can see, and it wouldn't be right now I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I wouldn't be out here that long. I'd be out here an hour or two just to see what I can get, and I would leave. In March, I rode the train, and I wasn't planning on taking a tour, but right here they have a little thing where they have a lot of their propaganda, so I was gonna grab a lot of their stuff, so then I could be like, that's a personality test right there. So I was gonna grab stuff so I can recruit people the right way and be like, hey, do you want to join my cult? We traffic humans, we chow to be like, tell them the truth. and
Like the
recruit
highlights.
the
Yeah.
highlights of what this place is really about. Because they don't tell you it's Scientology. It's really hidden on their propaganda. So I went in there, washed my hands in the bathroom, and then I went to this table, and they have members that are billion-year contract. They're Sea Org members, so they sign a billion-year contract to be part of this. So those are the most of, I know your face, yeah, a billion, not a billion.
Your contract, so like
Billion-year contract, yeah.
but you're not gonna live for that long.
They say it's symbolic, so if they die,
That's a bit extra.
yeah,
I
so
mean,
if they die,
that's
they
a bit
believe they'll come
weird.
back, and if you do come back in reincarnation, you know, they believe that they'll come back, and when they come back, they're gonna know that they used to be a Scientologist, and they'll continue being a Scientologist. Again, it could happen, I don't know, like, you know.
That's so funny.
So yeah, so I met her, we spoke. She was really happy with our conversation. A guy came out, JJ, and he offered me a tour. She told him that how great I am and that, you know, I was interested in Scientology, and he offered me a tour, and I took a tour of the whole place.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
so-
record stuff?
Yeah, but I didn't record like this. It was in my pocket, but you can hear everything that me and him were talking about. I was accused for live streaming 3 times. The lady asked me to empty my pockets 2 or 3 times and my backpack once. They
Why
found
are
no
you so,
phones.
like,
I don't
why
know.
are you so stressed about people knowing what's going on?
Exactly.
If it's just a religion. Or
Exactly.
like
Even
a
if you're
group,
recording,
right?
don't you want
Yeah.
people to hear what
Your
a tour,
message?
like a tour
Yeah.
looks like? Like they didn't say anything bad until I was being accused, which I was. But then when, you know, that makes it so sketchy. Like, what does it matter? Like, you guys aren't, they didn't say anything bad. They didn't divulge any secrets. They were just JJ was just telling me about Scientology, telling me about the books. He showed me the different rooms and named them. The founder, who's dead, has an office in there. Like, you know, it was nothing bad. It was no like company secrets
The
or
founder who's dead
has an office in, yeah, so every church of Scientology. So the founder is L. Ron Hubbard. He was a science fiction writer. He has the
He did a good job.
Huh? Yeah,
He did a
exactly.
good
He did a good
job.
job. So I believe he has the Guinness World Record for most books being written, but he didn't sell anything. So then out of his own mouth, he said the only way to make money is to start a religion. Boom, boom. So yeah, he passed away like in the, I forgot when, like in the 70s, 80s, somewhere around there. But he passed, then the new leader, current leader, took over. He blackmailed people because he wasn't going to be next in charge. There was like 3 or 4 people ahead of him, but he did his scheming and ended up being the leader, who currently is the leader. But yeah, every Church of Scientology has an office for the guy who's dead because they believe he's going to come back. Because the alien's going to come to this planet and make us all sleep. Yeah, it's crazy. It gets crazier and crazier the more.
I feel like so I've seen a lot of documentaries, like small short
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
on YouTube, where like something that comes up where these celebrities are part of this like
Yeah.
ridiculous cult and all of that, right? That's the kind of knowledge I have about it. But even those, I feel like just like are the tip of the iceberg, because when you start looking into it, it's just
There's
ridiculous.
actually a good one, not to cut you off, on YouTube and on Netflix called Going Clear. It's a 2-hour one, but it's really good. It talks.
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
No, honestly,
I'm so
it's called Going Clear. It is on Netflix if you have Netflix. If you don't, it is on YouTube for free. And it's about 2 hours, but it pretty much is ex-members that talk about it. And also some of those ex-members, 1 or 2 of them used to be the right-hand man to the current leader. So they know a lot of stuff that went, like literally the right-hand man to that guy. It also explains like there's a thing called an e-meter that's metal cans, like aluminum soda cans pretty much, and it's 1/3 of a lie detector test, and they use that so people can confess any crimes they have committed. It's crazy. Like I said, if you watch it, it's 2 hours. It is really interesting, but you get to learn like the basis and a lot about Scientology. Within 2 hours, you'll know a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm gonna come see you one of these days.
No, for real. And then
We live like right over here.
Oh, really?
On BU's campus.
Okay.
So like we have to walk by here a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Watch it and then come back and let me.
Because I'll have questions.
And then let me know. Yeah. Any questions, write them down. I'm more than happy so you don't forget. Because I'm the same way. I want to ask questions, like for whatever it is, and then I'll forget.
Yeah.
That's why when you're like, oh, I don't mean to cut you off before I forget. I get you. I would forget too. But yeah, it gives you a lot of like information about them, like crimes that they committed and are accused of, crimes people have seen. And it tells you like what Scientology is, like what they believe in and stuff. and I've asked like ex-Scientologists, because I'm on YouTube, but I have subscribers that used to be ex-Scientologists, and I've asked them, hey, is it a good documentary? Like, you being a Scientologist and knowing like how Scientology works, and you doing that stuff, is it a good doc? And they're like, yeah, it's a really good one. Because there's some that seem like they're good, but like
But they're not,
the info
yeah.
is like half info,
Yeah,
maybe half right, or almost right. But they
Or
said
just like the very sensational things is what they like highlight.
exactly, and they said no,
yeah.
that one is actually a pretty good one. And Netflix just put it up like 3 weeks ago. It's never been on there ever. Netflix has never ever put it on there. So I don't know what made them put it on, but I'm happy they did, because it is free on YouTube. But if you got Netflix, then you could just go look it up, Going Clear, and you'll find it right away.
Definitely. Well, thanks for the recommendation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
Like I said,
swear.
watch it and write any
I'm
question
gonna
as
write
you're
questions
honestly
down.
as you're watching it, write them, because I'll be more than, because I've seen it like 20 times, and me researching like what Scientology is, watching other streamers who used to be ex-Scientologists, the ones even that signed billing. There's been people that talk about it that actually signed the billion-year contract. There was one person that signed it when she was like 5 or 6 years old. Signed a billion-year contract because she was born into it. Her parents are Scientologists. They're still Scientologists today. She's not, and she was born into it. And I think she signed it when she was like 6 or 7, which is crazy. Signed a billion-year contract with a crayon. Yeah, like that's crazy to give the rest of your life to a place, and you're signing as a little kid with a crayon, which is crazy.
But like, unfortunately, that's what so many religions are, even if they're like cultural or not. And in this world today, religions have like such blanket protection.
They do.
Which is such a shame, because it can like lead to so much exploitation.
The reason why they can't do anything is because they're a religion. Here in the United States, and I'm sure in other countries, you can, at least in the U.S., government cannot get involved in a religion for that reason, no matter what. So what happens, like in LA, there's been protesters that have been attacked, and then the person that attacked them runs into the Church of Scientology, and the police can't go in after them. Yeah, which is crazy. But again, like we're saying, you can't mess with them, and I respect that. I get it. Government should not get inside religion, but like you just said,
Committing crime.
it leaves the door open for something like this, where you can commit crimes and then hide it because the government can't come in.
Have you, this is obviously not Scientology,
Yeah.
but like, have you seen this documentary called Wild Wild Country?
No, I haven't.
It's on Netflix. Watch the trailer. It's about like a similar kind of culty religion, but like that originated in India.
Really? What is it? Wild Wild Country?
Wild Wild Country.
I'll watch
And
it
it's
tonight.
about
How long is it?
It's like 8 episodes.
Oh,
you
it's
have to
series.
watch it,
Oh,
like, over
perfect.
time.
That's fine,
But it's
yeah.
limited series, so I think you should like. And I found it so gripping because it was just crazy to see how like intricate but complex and worldwide these networks of these cults are. Like, we don't realize how
No.
deep they go, and I'm
Really?
sure that's true for like
Yeah.
many such cults who are like really keeping things under wraps,
Right.
right? And like that, like leader then eventually kind of marketed his religion to rich people the way like Scientology is done to a great extent and all of that, and so basically privately funded an entire religion to move from like India to the entire world.
Have a good night.
And moved to the US, and they had like their own town, they had their own
Yeah.
like little voting system. And
I'm gonna watch it
ridiculous.
because
yeah.
talking about their own town. So in Clearwater, Florida, I think they talk about it in Going Clear. But if you look up Scientology in Clearwater, they own the city of Clearwater, Florida. They have like 65, 70 buildings in the city of Clearwater, Florida. All of them are empty, but they bought them just so they can have their own town for Scientology. And it's empty. It's a ghost town. There's people here, but there's no one on the street in that part of Clearwater, just Scientologists that are walking around.
It's almost as though like there's a blueprint for all these cults to operate.
Honestly,
because
there is.
everything you're saying just sounds
I know.
like what I've seen like in 10 different
Yeah.
documentaries before, right?
But there is. I think
so
they just
sad.
all look
It's
at.
just so-
Honestly, I feel like when someone starts a cult, they already like got into that, into that rabbit hole of knowing, like learn, like what I did for Scientology. Except for me, I'm not gonna make my own cult. I'm just against Scientology, and I'm gonna, keep the public informed and try to do what I can. But it looks like some people take it the other way. They get into that rabbit hole and they're like, oh man, I want to make a lot of money. Let's go ahead and start my own. And like you said, they already have blueprints. Scientology is not the only cult. There's so many other ones that have ended in the past because, there's cults that, get their following to drink the Kool-Aid, and they all unfortunately, there's ones that do that.
Mass suicides.
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying.
What's that town? I'm forgetting the name, but it was one of those very, very like popular cults in the U.S. that had like a mass suicide of 120 some people or something like that. Which is wild. Like, why would you take your own life? But then I guess that's how susceptible the human mind is.
No, exactly. Like I said, like for them, they believe 100. Like I said, they actually 2 kids, 12-year-olds, went in there and. Whoever they talked to in there, because they were just going for fun, which stinks that they went in, but they came out and I asked them what they say. They gave them a free little book, and then they told them that I'm being a jerk, being out here every day, protesting, and that not to listen to me, that I'm lying about everything about them. And then the kids asked them, why don't you call the police? And they said, we can't because he's using his First Amendment right, which at least now they know that. Because before, they've called the police on me 2 times for being out here. And now they stop, because if they do, the police aren't going to be happy with them, and then they're going to get in trouble for continuing to abuse the 911 system. Because one, they don't pay taxes, so they're not paying any of the police to come out here and patrol the streets. We pay taxes here. I pay taxes in the state of Massachusetts. You pay taxes. So we're the ones paying for police to come out here, and I don't want the police to come out here because I'm filming or because I'm protesting. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong at all. But I'll watch that. Someone in my chat just said it's what they say, Wild Wild Country is fascinating and creepy. So I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, you should. It's
because it sounds like it's similar. If you're saying
very
that.
Similar, very similar. And a lot of like wealth involved in that religion as well. The way I've heard about Scientology too. So I feel like that really like cements the cultiness of it, because it becomes almost like a privilege to be in that cult, at one point. They all wore the same clothes.
Yeah, that's what they do. So this one, they don't wear the same clothes, they just wear their own. But okay. I want to show you, but in Clearwater in LA, there's actually 5 members. Here's one right here. There's 5 members here that are wearing the uniform.
Come say bye to Chris. Roscoe wants to say bye. Have a good night, Chris.
Not allowed to talk to you now.
Only when it gets to sun. He didn't want to look this side.
No, he doesn't.
It's because they were up here too.
Maybe. Yeah, I know you guys are staying.
No,
Thank you guys for
we were just wondering whether Star Market will still be open.
And we need to buy something from Star Market and then go.
Oh, they close. We'll
At
let you
11,
go.
yeah,
At
it's just
11.
10 right now.
But I want to show you real quick the uniform that they wear. Because like you're saying, because like you just mentioned it.
Oh, he's the one. And then tonight now. Probably because he saw us.
What does he do? Sorry.
He's a scientist.
They usually leave a sign out here, so he never talks to anybody. So he started talking to me because of him. And so I told him, if it's gonna make you smile, I'm gonna bring him every day. So, but now he already petted them tonight. He talked to me, he told me like horses and cats and dogs.
Really? Before he knew, right?
And then he's been in this for 40 years.
Must be. Okay. So now he didn't even look this way. No. So it's, I don't know if it's because you guys were here or if he's going to get the sign. I don't know. So that is weird, right?
It is 100%.
Baby, we love you. We see you. We see
Now,
you
if I don't come
again.
tomorrow, I'm going to tell him, see, you didn't talk to him that night. He's mad now. He didn't want to come. I got to put it back on him. What'd you do to pull it in?
Right.
And that's what they do. It's bad that happens to you. They say things.
So this is the uniform that they wear.
Whoever came up from there.
So they just wear all black. So black pants, black jacket, white shirt, and they actually wear the front is a black. It's a vest. It's black on the front with silver piping, and then the back's all silver. And they all wear the same thing. Here they only wear their own clothes like him. But there are 5 that have the silver vest in. But like you said, they all wear the same uniform. Literally, they all wear the same uniform. Either it's silver in the back, or it's gold, or I guess there's a blue one. But they all wear the same uniform.
please have your ice cream and have a great night.
You too, guys.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for talking to
Watch.
us. Nice talking
No,
to
thank
you.
you guys for talking to us. Watch Going Clear, and I'll watch Wild Wild Country.
Absolutely, and then we'll compare.
Yeah,
notes.
and like I said, go ahead and I don't care how many questions you have. I'll be more than happy to answer because you might have a lot. You'll watch it and pause it, write any questions. I'm not gonna be upset if you ask questions because then you get informed, and if I have questions, which I'm sure I will, maybe you can help me too.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
but
My name's Noor, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
nice to
What's
meet
your
you.
name?
I'll give you my channel, Cubs. Cubs is my name. Yeah.
Okay, all right. We'll see you
Nice
guys
to
around.
meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, you guys have a good night. Be safe.
I love it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, like she's saying, like, I mean, it is scary because especially this place, they could do stuff, but I'm gonna be here for it. It's fine. I mean, it's just gonna
We
make.
pray for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
And
that.
bump into you again.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will. Like I was telling, I see you guys here and there. Take care, guys.
God bless you guys. Raj, go bye-bye.
Yep, Roscoe therapy.
Take care, guys. Bye.
For people, the org is cold and dead. For dogs, it's all love. 10 court case. No more children Scientology. No more human trafficking. Free speech. Tax mega churches. I'll have one with ice cream. Pear character stretching his arm. Oh man, I hate that it does that. But thank you, DT. Thank you so much. Those are good, excellent breakfast. Hubbard died in '86. Going Clear is excellent, doc. By Scientology movie by Louis Theroux is also good. Excuse me, I've seen that. Wild Wild Country is fascinating and creepy. Operation Snow White. Great book on cults by Margaret Singer. Sorry I ignored you guys. What Cubs mentioned about Clearwater, empty, destroyed, deserted, but property. There's 6. You guys could look it up. I want to say there's 65 buildings that the Church of Scientology owns in Clearwater, Florida. Between 60 and 70 buildings, which is crazy. And you wouldn't know, like the ones like that Aaron and Pharaoh Cheryl go to, that's not all of them. There's a lot that they own, literally half of Clearwater. It's so empty down there, which is crazy. And all those buildings are empty, don't have no one in them. Some of them have lights, some of them don't. People's Temple, I remember that like it was yesterday. That was interesting. I looked up on Google where, and it looks like today. It's pretty. That is I think that's the truck that lays down asphalt.
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Oh, there it is.
Oh no, it's just a regular regular big truck. Photos in
At
time.
night, things look different.
They do. Great book combating. Waco was wild, but isn't. Still building members today. Closed time. Bye visitors. Roscoe's a player.
He is a player. He's such a good
Thorio
player.
Ritz, I think so. One of David Korsh's houses was in LA. Canadian cult lived here in my small town, early 20th century. Is Clearwater a big city? How big would you say it is? Well, Clearwater and Clearwater Beach are technically 2 different cities, but the city of Clearwater, let's look it up.
Listen, my friend, while you're looking that up, this girl's gonna go home and
You're
have
good.
a cup of coffee and go to bed.
It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your
Maybe
night. Bye,
tomorrow, maybe
Roscoe.
not.
Yeah,
Say
no
bye,
worries.
Roscoe. Say bye, Chad. See you later.
Bye.
You ready to go home? Do you want to carry a leash? Yeah, come on. We're gonna go home. Look, he's like, I'm not going anywhere. Come on. Good boy. Here, take your leash. To the car. Good boy. Bring it. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye, Chad.
Thanks again for coming, guys.
Yes, you're welcome.
Bye,
See you
Roscoe.
soon.
Yep.
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, he's walking himself. Look, guys. It is 35.92 square miles. The whole city of Clearwater. There are about 116,000 residents living in the city of Clearwater. So 35.92. What'd I say? 35.92 square miles. And 116,000 people live in the city of Clearwater. So pretty big. And like I said, I'd have to look, but I saw an article or like an image of how where their buildings are, and you could see the city of Clearwater, and then like their buildings, and honestly, it's the majority of Clearwater. I mean, to own 60 buildings in a city is crazy. Margaret Singer was an excellent teacher and subject matter expert on Cole's mentality. I believe she was psychologist. The Cole leader, right? She was featured in Wild Walk Stock, still has a high profile. Really? Hi, Roscoe, a nice lady. That's Patty. Yeah, she's awesome. And she's the one who gave me the Way to Happiness book from 1981, straight from Bridge Publications, special edition, limited edition. Hello there, Chim Chim sent me here. Oh, hey Neil, welcome in. Thank you. Followers actually took that town down. Am I able to walk? No. I want to show you guys while I'm waiting to cross, so you guys could see how big. Like I said, Aaron and them, they go to like where the super power buildings is, but you guys have to see. Look at this. So, oh, it's too bright. It's always too bright. This is just a quick one that I saw. So anything that's not gray, it's hard to see. So anything that's not gray, it's so hard to see. I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to find a better one. But yeah, like I said, they own like 60 buildings. I'll find the article that says that number, just so you guys can see. Not that you guys don't believe me, but that's why, like, yeah, they have the blue building in LA and all that, and they have the other few buildings. But man, honestly, Clearwater, Florida, they just took over that town. And again, and all they have is just majority of their buildings are empty, and then they just have all their fronts and stuff. Flag is here, Oreo Ritz. Oh, they emptied this trash. Bye, sign. You did good. You did well, my friend. Oh, 9 seconds. We got time to cross, guys. 10:18, not bad. I want to see what's her name face leave, but or did she leave? I'm happy they don't play their dumb songs here. It's alright if you guys play them. YouTube's cool, and they can just take your music out and keep the original. Oh no, she's still here. People still look to her niche. Oh, spiritual influence, really? I mean, I'm doing this cult here, but that's interesting she brought that up. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to look up this article. I was way wrong. Read what this is. It's still too bright. It says, I know it's hard to see, but it says, Since 2017, entities tied to Church of Scientology have bought 200 some properties in and around downtown, broadening the church control over what comes into the area. Clearwater Mayor hoping to work with Scientology on downtown development. April 8th, 2024. How many properties does Scientology own in Clearwater? They own 185. That's what that says. I'm trying to let it focus. It won't focus. 185 properties that cover 101 acres in the center of downtown. Half of the properties were bought since January 2017. The land grab started as tensions grew between the church and the city of Clearwater City Council. Yep. Update 2019, they own 185. So yeah, probably around 200 properties, buildings that they own. According to this. That is crazy. $200. I was listening to it, so it wasn't. No, don't worry about it, Oreo Ritz. Chris is here, could be there. Org, Sog Adam. Bye, Boston Org. Bye. Thanks for streaming again, cuz we'll wait a bit until you go. Be safe, take care. Thanks, Oreo Ritz. I appreciate you guys. Downtown Clear is where all the Scientology buildings are. That's the flag land base. Yep, it's Todd and yeah. Good work as always. Thanks, MD. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with me on a beautiful Wednesday. It did not rain. It just looked all foggy, which is no issue. Just foggy and no humidity and perfect timing. Train's coming. And as usual, good. Actually, lots of good. The last 2 days have been great with interactions. There's somebody right there. Got it. Dang it. Scientology now owns the building that houses City Council. Where we going? Sit over here on my own. Well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you so much. We're about to head out. There's the org over there. But I'll be back tomorrow. Great chat, beautiful folks. It was fun. Be safe. Stay out of dark alleys. I will share dark alleys we're leaving behind. So no dark alleys right now. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I don't know why we're not moving. Bye, org. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys as usual for all the support. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and have a good start to your Thursday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Thank you again.